Hello and welcome. It is Sunday, January 10th. It is now the Masterpiece Games Tournament 2. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your weekend? It's good to see all of you. Hi, Therm and Don. And Lissy, thank you again for the 5 months subscription. Hi, friends. Welcome in, Leash. I'm glad you had a nice big roast. Joao, welcome in. Hi, Ryan. Oh no. I'm dressed to impress. I'm dressed, ready to watch some Masterpiece games, vote on the games, and see who goes into the Hall of Fame for our second biannual tournament. I don't think I've ever had a parsnip leash. Hi, Script. Thanks for the compliments. Thank you, Therm. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Hi, Jess. Hello. We're here. Well, this is business. We're here for business. I watched 3 episodes of Succession, and this is what happens. Oh my God. Thank you for shouting out Jess Capricorn. Go buy her merch. Spend all your money. Wire your whole bank account to Jess Capricorn. Have a little Keith. Are you guys ready? Look like a literal troll after last night. Are you still using your Snapchat? Did you forget to turn off the Shrek Snapchat filter? Wet ass penis Joe. Thank you for shouting out Lindsay. Please go follow her. Give her all your money too. How's it going, friends? I hope you're well. If you're not familiar with our Masterpiece Games Tournament, we've been compiling a list since last year. It's been over a year of compiling the list. It's been since July we had our first tournament. Here's the list. If you're not familiar, submissions are closed for this tournament, but you can add for the next tournament. We're doing this every 6 months for the foreseeable future. So if you feel like you want to add a game today, it will not be in today's tournament, but it could be in the tournament 6 months from now. Thank you for the compliments. Milling around trying to make coffee. Daniel out here looking snatched. Is Snatched like the movie? So let's go over some ground rules. What we're going to be doing is going through the bracket of each game 1v1, watching some trailers of the games, talking about the games, trying to spend max 5 minutes per game. Last Masterpiece Games tournament took 8 hours. It was like 66 games. Took us 8 hours because we were dilly-dallying. We were ordering sushi. It was a wild time. We're going to vote. We're going to do predictions so you can earn points if you win. Looking for my videos for my games, and one of them made me cry. What made you cry, Lindsay? Can I preemptively add a game to the next tourney? I guess you could. It's kind of, how do you know it's a masterpiece? What if it turns out to be awful? Dead on my bed. Daniel looks so amazing. It's okay, Joe. I wish I was in bed. I got 5 hours of sleep. I was on a Discord call with our friends last night, watching them do Snapchat filters for about 2 hours. And then I got on TikTok and went to bed at like 4:30 a.m. Kana, Bridge of Spirits. I mean, what if it doesn't even come out by the next tournament? Thank you, Ryan. I love you. Spirit Fair. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for shouting out Lissy, Ryan. Please go follow our friend Lissy. I miss your stream so much, Lissy. 8-hour stream. Woke up to 40 plus TikTok DMs. TikToks. All right, so as we go through the tournament, remember, you can hate the games, don't hate the players. That's our motto for today. Just say it to yourself a couple times, type it in chat a couple times as we go through the day. Hate the games, not the players. We're here to have fun, be competitive, and hopefully see the best game win. I'm going to hate one player as a treat to myself, Don. You're allowed to criticize video games, but be kind to each other is what I mean. Please. Last tournament got a little heated. Hi, Dalton. Welcome in. Thank you for 4 months, Dalton. Dalton, tell us about your bidet. Dalton, sell me on a bidet. Can me and Don be method acting as arch rivals? You and Don can do that as long as it doesn't get out of hand. Don't get out of hand. Be respectful. Hi, Watson. A little bit of healthy hate. Tell you anything you want to know. Dalton, I want you to set it on the highest setting. And tell us on a scale of 1 to 10 how titillated you are. That's the research I need. I need a titillation scale. Daniel asked about Dalton's G-spot last night. That's what happened. That's what happened. It's true. I can't deny that. That's just a fact. I did ask for science. Full 45, baby. But they make your booty shine. The white side of a Voltor, please. All right, let's take a look at the tournament. We've spent enough time diddly-dallying. This is the tournament bracket. Masterpiece Games Tournament 2. Round 1. We have Pokemon Stadium against Death Stranding. Phasmophobia, Gone Home. Octopath Traveler, Untitled Goose Game. Life is Strange, Tell Me Why. As you can tell, this bracket was handcrafted. Last bracket was in order of when they were entered into the list. That's unfair! This bracket, handcrafted by the Nintengal and looks like Daniel, as we were just playing Monster Hunter, waiting on her load times. If you want to yell at anybody, yell at the Nintengal. Goosebumps Horrorland, Splatoon 2. Make Goose Game beat Octopath. I'm a drop kick a baby. How are we voting? We're doing polls. Yeah, no points. There's no points. You get 1 vote each. This is a democracy. New Leaf versus New Horizons, Lindsay. That was the Nintengal special, putting those together. Ring Fit Adventure against GTA San Andreas. Celeste versus A Hat in Time. Tales of Symphonia versus Spiritfarer. Ooblets versus Donut County. Grease, I think that's how you say it. Grease, Grizz, Gre versus XCOM 2. Oxenfree versus Shrek, Hassle at the Castle. Shower with Your Dad Simulator versus Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Hentai Heroes versus Fogs. If you don't recognize Fogs, this was a last minute addition where Artificial Andrew, he rescinded his appeal for The Last Guardian and added Fogs instead. I've never seen Fogs. I would love to see it. Lindsay put in New Leaf. Ring Fit versus GTA. Monster Hunter was great, Leash. I didn't have any issues at all. Round 2. Last of Us Part 2 got an appeal last minute by Ryan Starfire in chat. The one and only best mod in the world, best friend in the world. He has a 3.5 minute appeal ready for us when we get there. Pokemon Stadium or Death Stranding will have a hard time against the Last of Us Part 2 Ryan appeal. We put Dark Souls versus Bloodborne. Jet Set Radio has a bye. Ori and the Will of the Wisps has a bye. Final Fantasy XIV has a bye. Control has a bye. Neocab, bye. Pokemon Snap, bye. Fall Guys, bye. Animal Crossing's New Horizons versus Animal Crossing New Leaf. Only one may exit this tournament. Horizon Zero Dawn, bye. Ghost of Tsushima, bye. Dead by Daylight, bye. Stardew Valley versus Bugsnax. Hades, bye. Pokemon Silver, bye. And that's the tournament. That's it. That's where we are. So the first round, first bracket, Pokemon Stadium versus Death Stranding. This is a bracket. These are all masterpieces. Even Shower with Your Dad Simulator. What we're gonna do for some of these games, I think Shower with Your Dad Simulator and Hentai Heroes, I might just go Big Daniel and watch a video of it on my other screen and describe to you what I'm seeing. I think that doesn't break TOS if I just describe to you what I'm seeing, and then we'll talk about that. Lindsay, thank you for gifting a sub to Leash. Stardew Valley versus Bugsnax. It's gonna get spicy. Pokemon Snap My Neck. Lindsay, thank you so much for being so generous and nice. A wonderful friend. I'll send it to you on Discord. Yeah, I'll put it in our video game or videos channel. Oh shit, Watson. I forgot to add Starfy. Wait a second. Oh my god. Watson, thank you for reminding me. We have technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. One of these buys is coming in hot. Sorry, this was added last second. Last second ad. Hi Bean, welcome in. Oh no. Hold up. I might have to close the bracket. Oh no. Watson. I don't know if I can add participants in the middle of the bracket. Let me see. Stand by. Technical difficulties on the bingo card. This went to shit. Oh no, I thought I had it already. And I can't figure out how to close the tournament now. You're still on the raffle, Watson. You're still on the raffle. Don't feel bad. We might just put Legend of Starfy for the next 6 months. Include Starfy in the poll and keep track manually. That's going to be very hard to do, to be honest. Full screen. I'm looking for any settings to get through these technical difficulties. Stand by. I think you have to go through the entire... Let me see. You can reset the bracket to take a step back. All reported scores and attachments will be lost. That's fine. Okay, I think we got this. Reset the bracket. I think we might lose one buy. Okay. Legend of Starfy. Hopefully it doesn't like move all of our stuff around. Is it the Legend of Starfy or the Legendary Starfy? It's the Legendary Starfy. Add it to the list. Let me check the bracket. Make sure everything's right in the world. It moves some stuff around. I need to change this. I think I got this. This should, if I put Legendary Starfy number 2 in the seating. Let me show you a little behind the scenes action here. No, it moved everything. God damn it. Let me try to put it like right here. Listen to the music, look into Hayden's dead eyes. 20 minutes in, we got difficulties. Here we go. It looks... Things moved around a little bit, but a lot of it is the same. Things moved around a little bit. Where's Legendary Starfy? Everything that I wanted to be right in the world is right. Death Stranding versus the Legendary Starfy. Okay, I like this. Everything looks good now. I think everything is good. Start the tournament. Alright, some of the stuff that we announced earlier is different. It's going to be Pokemon Silver versus Pokemon Stadium. Neither of them to get a bye. I think it was Pokemon Stadium versus Death Stranding earlier. Now it's Death Stranding versus the Legendary Starfy. Everything else is the same. I think we fixed it. Technical difficulties resolved. Alright, let's do this. Don't feel bad, Watson. We did it. It only took a couple minutes. Try to close the ad on the player. Been watching too much YouTube lately. Pokemon versus Pokemon. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to do this? We're going to do a predictions on Pokemon Silver versus Pokemon Stadium. You got 1 minute. I'm typing it in. Pokemon Stadium. Whoever wins gets the points. We're going to start watching videos, trailers, if you will. Pokemon Silver trailer. Fucking soundtrack. Oh my god. Hi Jess, welcome in. What is that emote? The nostalgia's hitting hard. Right now, Jess, we're looking at Pokemon Silver versus Pokemon Stadium. Get your predictions in now, then we'll do a vote after we finish the trailers. Was that Whitney's Miltank? Were they showing Whitney's Miltank on the trailer? The nostalgia, this is my favorite Pokemon game. Although I like the remake better. I like Soul Silver, Heart Gold. But you can't deny how amazing these games are. You got the shiny Gyarados, the Lake of Rage. Second gen Pokemon is the shit bean. Does Alakazam eat ass with a spoon? This is only counting Pokemon Silver though. We did not add Gold. We did not add Gold. So here's, let me find Pokemon Stadium. Here's the raffle. We'll do a raffle every hour. Every hour. So once it hits 1, we'll do one. Promotional video, 3 minutes long. I can't wait to watch this. I cannot wait to watch this. All the predictions are in. Everybody's put their money where their mouth is.
In 1995, it all started with an idea.
Is this Pokemon Stadium? It is.
Human instincts: hunting, collecting, and trading.
Right? These are heavy hitters coming out for our first round.
Pokemon.
Remakes in the tournament, or was that the previous tournament?
And America,
I don't think any of the remakes of Pokemon have been in.
UK shores in October 1999.
The raffle, Joao, you get to choose a single game from the Pokemon, or not Pokemon, the Masterpiece Games list that I will personally gift to you, as long as it's in a reasonable price.
Are you ready to go head to head on your N64 and become
I will sacrifice 3 goats to win a raffle. Jess, you're already in the raffle.
For the greatest Pokemon battles
Aren't
ever.
you?
All 150
Let me check.
Pokemon are available in Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, you added Bug
each
Snacks
fully
back in
animated
November,
and
Jess.
complete
You're
with
good.
their
You're in the
own
raffle.
moves.
Yeah, you're in there. Also, Jess, I know you came in late. Our motto today, hate the games, not the players. Everybody's going to be chill with each other. You can criticize the games all you want as long as you're not attacking each other. Dawn and Leash have a friendly rivalry. As long as they're respectful, they can give each other shit. These games are better than they have any right to be. Pokemon Stadium, chill. Pokemon Stadium has mini games. I don't think this one has the game I'm thinking of, but it's like the Scyther thing where it drops the logs. I used to play that for fucking 5 hours straight trying to get the perfect score. They would just drop logs, and Scyther would cut them at a line. Fucking love that game. Hi, Christine. Welcome in to the Masterpiece Games List Tournament 2. How you doing, Christine? Happy Sunday. Remember playing the Game Boy Pokemon games on TV with the Stadium controller? Yes, it was so good. You could actually like see the colors and stuff. Oh, the Lickitung game. Oh my god, that Lickitung game was so fun. That was like the original Overcooked. The mini games. It's so bad, makes me upset because this game rocks. Don't attack Leash. Leash, don't bring that into your life. The sushi game's so good. Starfy almost got left off the list. We fixed it. You look like that dude from Mad Men. I was going for a Succession vibe. I've only seen 3 episodes. You know that TikTok where it's like 1 day after watching Succession. This is 3 days after watching Succession. All right, friends. This is it. Pokemon Silver versus Pokemon Stadium. How do you feel? Let's take a poll. I'm putting on the music. New poll. Report the scores. You get 1 vote. There's going to be no additional voting. 1 minute. This is our very first poll. Also, the website's fucking me. Stop fucking me. The Clefairy one and the Ekans. Please don't attack Jess. She loves Breath of the Wild. I want to share a video for Pokemon Stadium. We can watch it while voting's occurring. I gotta get the report score to go. Oh yeah, I remember this. I look like Stan plus Peggy 5 ever. I've only seen a couple episodes of Mad Men, or maybe I think I watched the first season. Oh, the song, Joao. It looks like Silver's winning. You got like 5 seconds to vote. Silver takes ahead 9-2. The Clefairy video did not do any favors, Joao. I cannot report the score 9-2. Oh, I have to push play first. As in progress, I think. I think the website's borking on me. Let me do a little refreshy. Christine, what is this giant link? This is what I look like. I don't have this jacket. Man. I went from Rob Stark to this guy. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Can you only vote if you entered a game? No, you can vote as long as you're in chat. Yep. So I'll pay out the predictions. Silver wins. Congratulations to everybody that voted. Here we go. Here we go. It was 9-2. Pokemon Silver. Moving ahead. Submit scores. To go against The Last of Us Part 2 in round 2. Honestly, you look like you're getting ready to go on your first date. I'm crying, my boy. You're all grown up. My very first date. I can't wait. Congratulations, friends, for getting your points. Stain is objectively the hottest character in Madman. The fringe jacket. All right, it's Death Stranding versus the legendary Starfy. Please don't let the technical difficulties sway your votes. They're both masterpieces. Remember, if you're in this list, you are a certified masterpiece. You just may not be in the Hall of Fame. Both of my entrants against each other. Ryan, you entered half of these. It's gonna happen. You are half of this list. Oh, Lissy, yeah. I don't know if it works on mobile. If you want to vote, you might have to pull up a laptop or something, or an iPad. Starfy is the Starfish game we're gonna watch. First, we gotta watch a video of Death Stranding. Let me find one real quick. Death Stranding has some sick trailers. The reveal trailer. We can see Norman's Reedus. Let's watch Norman's Reedus real quick. Let me throw up the predictions while we watch. Death Stranding versus the legendary Starfy. You got 1 minute. Actually, should we predict after we finish? Noru, hello. It's so good to see you. Yeah, let's predict after, because I think a lot of people don't even know the legendary Starfy. So we'll do a prediction after. Yo, this music. We might get muted, but it's worth it. I will say, Death Stranding, and I know some of you have played it. I don't think any of us have beaten it. We've never met a person other than maybe Bethbo who has beaten it. Norman's Reedus! Look at that tush! This game is beautiful. If you haven't given it a shot, it's a big learning curve. It's different than any other game you'll ever play. I promise you'll find something to love out of it. It may be frustrating. Selena got pretty frustrated, but I think she'll get into it. You'll win, Ryan. You'll win. You got second place last year. You got second place. Lane Price was your favorite Mad Men character? Death Stranding's a whole ass movie plus some walking gameplay. The walking gameplay is so relaxing though. I know it sounds like boring, but I promise you, it's just like washes over you. It's like meditation. And then there's parts of the game that are like extremely stressful. Leisha's voting for Death Stranding purely for incubated child. Mine said that Kojima is pretentious just for the sake of being pretentious. Jess, we've had this conversation about The Lighthouse, about like, is all art pretentious? Because it's all like derivative and contrived. All art is. Unless you're just like throwing something against the wall and hoping it sticks, right? I guess it's like how well you carry yourself and how subtle you are with things. Kojima, not subtle. I will give you that. The Lighthouse, not subtle. The Lighthouse is like, these men are sexually frustrated with their sexuality. What? This was a beautiful trailer, though. You gotta give it to him. PBB. No, I hope you're doing well. Let's watch a video for the legendary Starfy while I catch up in chat. Kojima makes games for himself. This was the release trailer. That's why there's people in the audience. Okay. A lot of us don't know the legendary Starfy, so this will be new to us. Before we do predictions, I just wanted to watch the trailer, get an idea. The trailers are pretty short. We might watch 2 of them. This one's 11 years ago, 2009. Ellie also beat it. Okay, so we have Bethbo and Ellie that beat Death Stranding. I need to beat it. I want to beat it. How do those Norman Reedus feet rate? 10 out of 10. I don't think he's pretentious for being pretentious. This looks super cute. I might have to play this. It's kind of like Kirby. It looks like Kirby. Oh my god, this is so cute. Hi, MJ. You only missed one so far. Pokemon Silver beat Pokemon Stadium. How you doing, MJ? Thank you for the shout out, Ryan. Please go follow our friend MJ. I loved The Lighthouse too, Jess. It's just like an interesting conversation to have about art in general. At the end of the day, it's personal preference. Kojima's absolute subtext is for cowards. Beautiful trailer, but I have no fucking clue what the game's gonna be about based on it. You will play it for 20 hours and still be pretty confused. But it's on purpose. This does look really cute. We'll watch one more trailer for this and then start a prediction. The legendary Starfy. I want to play this. I'm glad that we fixed our technical difficulty so that it could be added. All right, one more trailer. This one was from 9 years ago. This is a fishing trailer. Gone fishing, they said. Can you fish in this game? I'm gonna start the predictions now. What is that? Holy shit, this looks sick! This trailer, they went all out. This dragon.
On Nintendo DS and Nintendo DSi. Rated E for everyone.
Protect Starfy. That was pretty cool. That was sick. Let me make sure Jess is on here. Yeah, Jess, you're on here. All right, so if you're unfamiliar, while we're waiting for predictions to end, Pokemon Silver made it to round 2 against Pokemon Stadium 9-2. Death Stranding versus the legendary Starfy. Predictions are going. You got 1 minute. Watson, please don't spoil the legendary Starfy. We want to play it now. Don't spoil it. We're all interested now. Neither trailer had Norman Reedus' dick. They're the same game by those standards. Get to make takoyaki? What? I missed that. Norman Reedus drew that star. The trailer sold me too. I'm definitely in. Ooh, somebody's betting big. Hentai? DM'd you the next trailers? Where'd you DM them? Oh, thank you so much, Jess. That is super, super helpful. Please don't feel like you have to, but it helps me a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. In the minigame you can fish. I might do a legendary Starfy fishing stream. I was thinking about bringing fishing streams back this year. Maybe start with a little bit of Red Dead Redemption Part 2. And then maybe a legendary Starfy fishing minigame. Just Cat being boss ass bitch. She was born that way. Jess, I'm almost positive I would like Starfy after watching those 2 trailers. That like live action trailer was like the coolest thing I've ever seen. Ooh, Lindsay's sending the videos. Lindsay, do you have like special videos that you want to send? Can I send you obligatory videos to throw you off and make you more confused? All right, predictions are almost done. We're about to vote Get your voting fingers ready. You get 1 vote. New poll. Death Stranding. Or the legendary Starfy. Voting begins right now. Watched a few, picked ones that have good vibes. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Thank you guys for helping me out. There is a lot of moving parts here. I know it doesn't look like it because the screen is standing still, but I'm typing away, reading chat, drinking my water. I swear it's water. On mobile, so I couldn't do the prediction. Oh no. Can you do the votes? Have you figured that out? Organized fashion. Ignore my DM. Thank you guys so much. I love you. I love you both. The votes are coming in hot. Legendary Starfy, 7-5. It's still going. You still have like 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds. Get the votes in. This is going to be an upset. Oh my God. Death Stranding came up. Nope. It's 7-6. The legendary Starfy moves on to round 2. Will we see big payouts? No, a lot of people bet on the legendary Starfy. A lot of people bet on it. Congratulations, you probably didn't make very much money. What's up with this report card? What's going on here, challenge.com? Do I have to do a refresh every time? Hopefully the 92 stays. The 92 stayed. What was the vote? Was it 7 to... I already forget the points because the prediction... If I move this away, dismiss the message. Do you guys remember? I forget already. It was 7-6. Okay. It was the other way around though. Thank you so much. The predictions took away the votes and I missed it. Show that Star Wars mug. Give Disney their time in the sun. Just a little indie studio called Disney. Little indie director named George Lucas. You got the lightsaber handle. All 3 movie posters. Congratulations, the legendary Starfy. Moving on to round 2 against Jet Set Radio. A classic. Love it. The soundtrack, bop. Stream sponsored by Norman Reedus' dick. Also, friends, if you stick around for the whole stream, at the end of the stream, we'll be finishing Animorphs, The Invasion by K.A. Applegate. We have like 10 pages left. We'll finish it today at the end of the stream. They didn't show us Norman Reedus' dick. 69,420. Oh, did I spell it wrong? The legendary... Is it just the legendary Starfy? It's fine. It's fine. It was a technical difficulty. The day has finally come, Jess. Phasmo versus Gone Home. It's time. Spooky games. One multiplayer phenomena. The other one, an indie darling. Beautiful. What will come out on top? Grandma needs a new hip. We got trailers. Jess has organization. She's popping them in left and right. Let's start with Phasmophobia. Oh, this is nice. Let me turn the music off.
George, I've arrived at the location.
Who's talking?
All right. Be careful.
Is it a developer?
Let me know as soon as you find anything.
Do I vote with my heart or with my head? It's up to you, Lindsay. It's up to you. I'm a big proponent of follow your heart. I'd say follow your heart. One's great atmospheric game with a real touching story that you can uncover. I'm assuming you mean Gone Home. The other one, I watch my friends leave me alone to die by myself. Wait, that could be Gone Home too. I don't know. Wish you play Phasmo. One day leash. Maybe they'll put it on console. Thanks, MJ. Is this going to be a spooky... Are we going to get a jump scare on this? The vibes. Is that muddy water?
Okay, I've checked the water and it's dirty.
That means we're dealing with either a spirit or a wraith.
A spirit or a wraith? What will it be?
We still need more information.
This is in VR. I guess that makes sense with how he's like moving stuff. I forgot Phasmophobia is in VR. The poop poop pee pee water. Gotta deal with the ghost. I've never seen the bars on the TV. Have we ever even turned on a TV in this game? I didn't know you could turn on a TV in this game. Poo water equals spirit or wraith. I think that's what it said. Is that real? Is that true? I'm waiting for the jump scare. I'm waiting for this person to get killed. This ass smooth gameplay details what Phasmo wishes it was. Is this the original trailer? This is the announcement trailer. Yeah, they're trying to get there, MJ. Give them a break. It's like 3 people working on it. They're trying. You said ass smooth. You can't take it back now, MJ. It's written. It's already in stone. You can't take it back. Ass smooth. Trailer does nothing for the game, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't know how it became so big. I wish we had like a record of like how this blew up so fast. Ass smooth works.
Got a reading on the spirit box.
It's a great concept and has good potential. I mean, it worked out for them. It definitely worked out for them. One of the most streamed games of last year blew up in October. And it's still fun to hang out with your friends and get spooked. It is like very scary. I will give it that. Other than like Resident Evil 7, I don't think I've ever been as scared playing a game. I'm not as scared now that I've like understood the game and like know what to expect. But the first few times I played it, legitimately scared. Especially when you hear the ghost like talking to you. We didn't even see the ghost. What the heck? Put annotations off, please. Oh, there it is. I think they died. VR might be really scary too. VR might be very scary. All right, Gone Home. The indie darling. No spoilers. We have a special spoilers. If you want to talk about spoilers, we have to put this special, looks like Daniel. Spoilers are in progress. Sign up. All right, no spoilers for Gone Home. Before playing RE8, I'm gonna need to take a pregame dump. The video options for Phasmophobia sucked. You kind of need to watch like clips of Phasmophobia to understand it. Yeah, we paid for that. An artist. We paid.
Dear Katie, I'm sorry I can't be there to see you.
What's his name? The graffiti
I'm just
artist.
sorry.
What the fuck's his name? I forget his name.
Please, whatever you might find, don't tell Mom and Dad. I don't want them to know.
Everybody should play this game.
I don't want anyone to know.
Banksy, thank you, Watson. We hired Banksy to make that sign. Also, don't look okay, so if you don't know what this game is, don't look anything up, just play it. It takes 2 to 3 hours, tops. It's a very special game. Jess, have you been spoiled at all? Just play it. Just stream it. Stream it.
Don't
Absolutely.
Be worried, okay?
Are you streaming today, Jess? Or tomorrow? Do it.
Someday.
Just do it. I'll buy it for you. I'm glad that this also did not spoil anything, really. Don't stream it. I've seen Jess Capricorn streamed it, and it was great. I had a blast watching Jess Capricorn stream it. All right, friends. The time has come. Phasmophobia versus Gone Home. The multiplayer phenomenon from 2019 or the indie darling, Gone Home. Let's predict. You never know what's going to win. Anything could come up. Death Stranding only lost by 1 vote. Yeah, Jess. It seriously takes like 2 to 3 hours depending on how long you like search around stuff. Rachel Jora streamed it. Yeah. Yeah, me too, MJ. Which Jess, Joao? They were streaming Bloodborne at the same time. Oh, okay, Joao's picking favorites. Doesn't even care how Jess Capricorn went. Hi, Rock Rules. Welcome in. What the fuck, girl? Joao picking favorites. You hate to see it. Oh, shit. The shade on Jess at Home. He says he knows that Jess Cap did amazing. Meaning he's not sure if Jess at Home did amazing. Oh, you're just burying yourself deeper, Joao. This is what we love about the Masterpiece Games Tournament. Everybody just buries themselves in the hole. It looks like the site I have to reload every time. That's fine. As long as it keeps the scores. I'm stirring the pot. Peak Gemini energy. I got it from my mama. You got less than 30 seconds to put your bets in. Right now, looks like Gone Home's taking the lead. Cannot be favorite Jess. They represent separate ends of the Jess continuum. Perfect in their own ways. Christine has a point. Came here for a good time. Hate the game, not the players. All right, you guys ready to vote? We got like 10 seconds left on this betting. Ask Jess at Home because it was her first time with the game. Joao, we're just giving you shit. We're just giving you shit. I thought it was funny. All right. Phasmophobia versus Gone Home. The poll begins right now. Daniel hates Gemini stereotypes. Also, Daniel perpetuates Gemini stereotypes. Hi, Track. Welcome in. How's your Sunday? I can't believe we're already an hour in. We're not even close to getting through first round. This is what we've come to expect. Gone Home, blowing Phasmophobia out of the water, 11-1. 92% of the votes right now. We got 30 seconds left. You really can't argue with a game that touches the hearts. Gone Home touched us all, and I'm pretty sure I touched Gone Home. Just woke up today and was like, what if I just stir some shit up? 8-hour stream. I'm trying not to, Lindsay. We might have to order sushi. You watched all 3 football games? Congratulations, Rock Rule. There it is. Gone Home, 12-1. Both masterpiece games. Don't forget, every game on this list is a masterpiece. Some are just going to make it further in the tournament than others. Round 2, you got Ori and the Will of the Wisps versus Gone Home. Both indie darlings. Both amazing games in their own right. Be interesting to see. We have Octopath Traveler versus Untitled Goose Game. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Let me go into the scene, the behind the scenes. We got Jess Capricorn out in the field, grabbing trailers. Thank you so much, Jess. Octopath Traveler. If y'all play every single Final Fantasy game and you say, Final Fantasy is my favorite game, I wish they'd make turn-based RPGs again, play fucking Octopath Traveler. I hate Final Fantasy 15. Have you played Octopath Traveler? Final Fantasy 13 was dumb. All the characters were dumb. Have you played Octopath Traveler? Play it. It doesn't have to say Final Fantasy in the name for you to play it. It's Square Enix.
I will not lose to you.
Buy it. It's on the Switch. It's on PC. It's amazing. I'm glad you got out of bed, Track. Watching some Schitt's Creek. I just binged that. It's great. It's wonderful. You think this stream's gonna take 12 hours? We are, I think it's like 45 or 46 games, where the other stream was 66 games. I'm doing great, Track. I'm feeling great. We got tons of games to get through today. I drank an entire venti latte before stream. I'm feeling myself. Gone Home touched us, but Ghost and Phasmo literally touched me. Wish happy belated birthday to the lovely Natalie. Celebrated on Natter Day yesterday. Happy birthday, Natalie. We love you.
I brand, I'll strike you down.
Don't vote for a meme. Yes, Jess. Bravely Default as well. Bravely Default, not on the list. Maybe one day when the sequel comes out. Maybe people will bring it back up. Fucking play this game. It's so good. I have the collector's edition, and it's beautiful. It's one of the best collector's editions I've ever had. It comes with a pop-up book. It's like a giant case with a pop-up book, and it comes with like a coin and a soundtrack. I also got like these cards for the pre-order. They're beautiful artwork on them. All right. Untitled Goose Game. A meme that stormed the world when it came out. It's actually very endearing. They also added multiplayer. You can play with 2 gooses now. Or, sorry, 2 geese. Excuse me. Excuse my language. Well, if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, should I still play Octopath Traveler? I would argue yes. I would argue don't play any Final Fantasy games and only play Octopath Traveler and all the Dragon Quest games. That's my argument, Lindsay. Also, Pokemon Sword and Shield. If you didn't do predictions for every entry, it would cut down the time significantly. Okay, should we do predictions only on the big names? Is that what you're saying, Jess? Big name ones that are, like, hard to tell? I think you got a point. I think you got a point. That's a whole minute cut off. This asshole goose is very funny, though. I know Leash said it's a meme, and it is a meme. But it is, you can't deny how cute and funny this is. Plus mods can't vote on predictions. Oh, okay. It's a foretelling who will win. I don't think, well, I guess that's true. All right. We won't do predictions anymore. I'm trying to find a way for predictions to be cool. And it just sucks. Predictions sucks. It sucks. Gooses, get this guy the fuck out. Down to not do predictions. We're cutting out predictions. Everybody hates predictions. I tried to make it cool. It's not cool. Hi, Allie. We love you so much. I hope your Sunday goes okay. All right. It is Octopath Traveler versus Untitled Goose Game. Like, throw on the music, throw on the jams. Octopath Traveler versus Untitled Goose Game. I would like to play Untitled Goose Game multiplayer. I think that would be really fun. Voting begins right now. I'm also very behind on chat, so if I'm missing I'm still working my way through. I just saw that Allie came in. I love you, Allie. Thank you for shouting her out. Please go follow Allie. She helped build this bracket. We had to make some changes last minute, Allie, but it's mostly the same as how we created it the other night. Hyper wipe predictions in gyms are worth? Okay, hyper wipe. We'll do those only. I think what we'll also do, this is a stream for another day. I think we might hold a 1v1 Smash tournament. If anybody's interested. We need to have the players though. Last time I played Smash, we only had 4 people playing the whole night. So we might have to organize it. Right? And then we could do predictions on who wins. Octopath Traveler. Oh, it's a tie! What do we do? I thought Octopath Traveler had it. And then at the last second, somebody voted Untitled Goose Game. I guess I break the tie. I don't know who breaks the tie. I gotta decide. I know what I'm voting, but I don't know if it's right for me to break the tie. You've only played 5 hours of Octopath Track, no Goose Game. You really should finish it. Yeah, Life is Strange versus Tell Me Why. It's very hard. The vote didn't come up for you. Bean, it was a tie. What are you voting for? Why didn't it come up for you? What's going on? Who do you vote for, Bean? We'll let Bean break the tie. You would have said Octo? There you have it. Bean's vote, 7-6. I wonder why it didn't let you vote. All right, we got to do the refresh. Octopath Traveler pulling ahead. Bean's last second vote, the mail-in ballot. Bean knows where the clit is. Octopath Traveler moving up to Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, both Square Enix masterpieces. Moving down. Moving down. Life is Strange versus Tell Me Why. 2 amazing games. I love these games with my whole ass. Please play both of them. I know when we watch the Game Awards, there's a category called Games for Change. And I honestly think every game that comes up in those categories, you really should play. Write them down. Go play all of them. Tell Me Why was on this year's Games for Change. I'm pretty sure Life is Strange has been on there a couple times. They're games that are meaningful, right? Like how we were saying Gone Home has touched us. These games touched me. They're trying to be progressive in the games industry where we have a lot of bad standards and stereotypes in the games industry. Life is Strange and Tell Me Why are trying their best to introduce a little bit of diversity, a little bit of representation in interesting and fun ways, emotional ways. Honestly, I'm fine with either of these winning. It is beautiful. Let me stop waxing poetic right now. I just wanted to have that little intro. Life is Strange. Coming up. Play these games. They're all masterpieces. This is Life is Strange, friends. Max and Chloe. We got the comics right here. Reading them after stream. Tell Me Why was very beautiful, Jess. Bought Life is Strange on a whim. Yes, Therm. This song also gonna get us muted. This song definitely getting us muted. It's fine. Maybe if I just talk over it. It's worth it for the feels. The fucking soundtrack. The fucking soundtrack. You can just pull it up on Spotify. Vibe out. Watch a lot of our friends play Life is Strange. Do not know about Tell Me Why. Leash. You should play it. Download the VOD immediately after stream, then delete it. Just because of this song. I think if I put this on YouTube, it should be fine. I think a lot of people have put these games with the soundtrack on YouTube and haven't gotten strikes. So you might be onto something, Jess. You might be onto something. The butterflies. A deeply naturalistic, playable, narrative. I missed that. Stephen King novel mixed with Gone Home. YouTube's honestly a bit more lenient. Yeah. What's up with that? Why is Switch so garbage? Dumping my VODs onto a hard drive? That's a good idea. Big ass tornado. I've always wanted her Jane Doe shirt. Max's Jane Doe shirt, iconic. I need Jane Doe shirts. Stat. ASAP. All right, friends. After this vote, we're going to do our first raffle, by the way. It's already 1 o'clock. Let's check out Tell Me Why. Another masterpiece. Beautiful game. GTA trailer has Welcome to the Jungle. Yeah, maybe we'll just watch it. I don't know. Is there another trailer? Don't fuck with me, wheel. Ryan, it's okay.
Twins are connected.
That whale.
They finish each other's sentences.
I don't want to spoil any of this. I hope they don't spoil anything in this trailer.
Feel each other's pain.
I didn't even watch a trailer before I played this. I knew I was going to play it, so I didn't look at anything.
Worst memories.
This is wrong. This is all wrong. Mom?
Flock of Seagulls song and Vice City.
You sure you want to go in there?
I played
help me realize
all the Don't Nod games rock rules except for the new one.
Made sense of a few things.
Twin Mirror. They just came out with a game called Twin Mirror that I have not played yet.
What good does it do to ask the question now?
She was never gonna let me be anything but her little girl.
These characters mean so much to me. I grew so attached to them, and it was only 3 episodes. Most of their games are 5 episodes. Within 3 episodes, I got so attached to them. Found a fan-made trailer with the theme of the game. Thank you, Jess. Jess Capcorn out there in the field doing work. Thank you so much, Jess. The Lord's work on the Lord's day. Lindsay, I don't know how I would vote either. It is very hard. I'm glad I don't have to do this. I'm just the host. Y'all got to figure this out. This was your list. I've never added anything to the list. This is the community's votes. Community's games. New poll going up. Life is Strange versus Tell Me Why. Voting begins. Right now. Their personalities, Ricky. Their history. The love they had for each other. All of that made me attached. Erica Lindbeck is a fucking amazing actress. She really is. She goes like 1000% on every video game she's ever in. Leash is willing to be bought. Leash is looking to be bought right now. Hail Satan. Yeah, I wish there was more episodes too. Maybe they'll do a sequel. Maybe they'll do Tell Me Why 2. Played neither of the games. Voted for Tell Me Why solely because of the Backstreet Boys. Lindsay's clenched. I haven't even looked at the votes yet. It's 7-6. Life is Strange pulling ahead. We got like 10 seconds left. 7-6. Life is Strange pulling. There you have it, folks. Life is Strange. 7 votes. Tell Me Why. 6 votes. Play both of these games. I should really just do a refresh every time, so we don't have to do this. 7-6. Life is Strange moves on to round 2. Control versus Life is Strange. I love these games so much. Control, literally one of my favorite games of all time. God damn it. Life is Strange is too. Okay, moving on to Goosebumps Horrorland versus Splatoon 2. Well, she's ever had a role I didn't like her in. Jessie's perfect. Futaba. She also plays Black Cat in Spider-Man, and she's amazing as Black Cat. A Sam Lake fan. I played I don't know. I played all those games. I played Quantum Break and whatever the fuck the other one is. Alan Wake. I've played all of them. Sorry, I need to pull up the trailer for Goosebumps Horrorland. Goosebumps Horrorland. It's a 1-minute teaser trailer. What is this on? The Game Boy Advance?
The world's only theme park where nightmares come to life.
We're going to be reading Goosebumps after we finish Animorphs today. My book has not come in the mail yet. What's going on here? Bumper cars! That's a point for me. Big fan of bumper cars.
Not everything in Horrorland is as it's
What is... Is this spoilers for the books? Am I getting spoiled on the books right now?
every ride could be your last.
Little robot spiders?
Beware, you're in for a scare.
What is that, a monkey dinosaur? I'm scared.
There's something strange going on here.
Goosebumps Horrorland, the video.
It's on Wii, DS, PlayStation 2.
Ride for your life.
All right, we got one masterpiece in the books. Can you scroll down to the bottom half of the bracket? Yeah. What are we looking for here? You just want to look for videos? Next video is Splatoon 2. The Splatoon soundtrack is so fucking good. I'm Cat Jamin. Justice Pika Jamin. Splatoon, the series, created their own genre of music. And it's one of the best genres of music ever created. I loved streaming Splatoon 2 during the Splatfest. Got very competitive. Yeah, when Splat 3. Lindsay, I know it doesn't look like much, but when you're playing it, it gets so competitive. And the cool thing about Splatoon, for like people that don't like shooters, Splatoon, the winners are whoever paints the most area. So splatting people is basically just to like push them back so they can splat more area. So you don't have to be good at shooting people. You just have to be good at painting. And there's like different weapons that some are meant for splatting each other, which is like essentially killing each other. Others are better for painting the ground, which is great. You can like support your friends by painting. Ryan wants to get splatted. Splat test during the Switch launch was sick. I think I missed it, Leash. Splatoon IRL. It is super fun with friends. A lot of us play it, Lindsay. Jess, Allie, Leash, myself. I'd be down to play with you. I would say, I keep saying this, but then they never announced Splatoon 3. I would say wait until Splatoon 3 to hop in, because Splatoon 2 has been out for so long now, you know? I don't want you to, and Nintendo games never drop in price, so you're paying like $60 for a game that's been out for like 5 years at this point. You ranked 69th place in a Splatoon league. Congratulations, Leash. Nice. Share this little gameplay video for Goosebumps? Sure, Joe. How long is it? Is it like a minute? We'll watch it as we vote. It's 2 minutes. We'll watch it as we vote, if you just want to send it. Let me scroll up. Back to Goosebumps Horrorland. Versus Splatoon 2. Voting begins right now. Splatoon looks fun, but I fear it. Yeah, I mean, there is a way to get addicted to that game because you unlock a bunch of different clothes and you level up the clothes and you get different abilities as you level them up. And so the more you play, the better gear you get, and you want to look fresh. It's kind of like Fashion Souls in that sense. You want to look as fresh as possible. Joe, you didn't send me the link. You didn't send me the links, and the vote's halfway done. You lost the video, it's fine. I'm putting on some lo-fi again. Right now it's 9-3, Splatoon 2 in the lead. We got about 10 seconds left. Yeah, Therm, I'd say wait for 3. That's my advice on Splatoon. I have no insider knowledge. It's just my humble opinion is to wait, because it's going to be the same price either way. Splatoon 2 makes it to round 2. I forgot to reload the page. Keep forgetting. Goosebumps Horrorland, a measly 3 votes. To Splatoon 2's 9 votes. Splatoon 2 goes to Neocab. 2 very different games. We'll see how that goes in round 2. Up next, we have Ring Fit Adventure versus GTA San Andreas. Let's check back in with Jess Capricorn in the field. Jess Cap, what you got for us? Here's Ring Fit Adventure. You love fashion? Yeah. Jess and Therm and Lindsay, please. I promise Splatoon 3 will be worth it. Splatoon, you can hop in when everybody's fresh. Nobody has all their stuff unlocked. I love this epic trailer for this fitness game. I need to play this more often. I've been like down to 1 time a week. I need to play it like every day. I don't think Switch Pro is happening in Rock Rules. I don't really like rumors. Rumors are dumb. And they just get people's hopes up, and then they complain about it when it's like, you just made that up in your own head. You're only mad at yourself right now. Wish I had that just cut to Jess playing Ring Fit. Oh, Jess made like her own video. Jess Capricorn in the field. Jess, what do you have to say about Ring Fit Adventure?
Drop your hips.
Rolling your ankle? Yeah, this game's great. It is a really fun way to work out. You do a lot of squats, I'll be honest. Most of the game is squatting. But the squats are good for you. A pegging sim game. You have a light, Therm? Yeah, I don't think you could play with a light, could you? It'd be very complicated. Ring Fit Masterpiece. Thank you, Just Cap. I almost broke my TV playing this game. You have to like lay on your back and put the ring in between your legs. And I was like squeezing it with my thighs. So I was squeezing the ring and then it flew out. I'm so lucky it didn't hit my TV. I stopped doing that workout. I took it off. Took it off the rotation, not breaking my TV to do some fucking squeezes with my thighs. All the thigh exercises are impossible with that ring, I will say. There is that Big Daddy Dragon, though, that he kicks your ass. He's the boss that you fight 1,000,000 times and just kicks the living shit out of you. Just Cap in the field bringing GTA San Andreas. She worked hard for this trailer. Please clap. Bun squats for days. Strap the entire light to your thigh.
Welcome to San Andreas. I'm CJ from Grove Street. Landed the heinous gangbangers in cold.
Get a dump truck ass leash. Daniel's thighs too powerful for Ring Fit. Too strong. Please clap. Hi, Boy Tiger. Welcome in. Such muscle. Happy Sunday, Boy Tiger. The thigh exercises with the ring are excellent. I don't know how you're not flinging your ring everywhere. Just Cap, the reporter we need and deserve. I'll be honest, San Andreas, I've never played it. I never played it. I've played GTA 3, 4, and 5. Never played this one. I've always heard it's the best one. I just never got around to it. And it's so old at this point, I don't think I want to play it. It just doesn't look that great anymore.
gangsters, the Dre is full of gangsters, homeboy.
Very powerful and well-controlled thigh muscles. You also played volleyball your whole life.
Dangerous, homeboy. Get your brains blue for how you do your fingers, homeboy.
While you were playing volleyball and getting fit, I was playing Pokemon. I was playing Pokemon Soul Silver. Volleyball camp will do that to a goalie. The Karens appear. I know a lot of people love this game. It's just not for me. I don't know. I've always played them and then never beat them. Played them and never beat them. It's fun to like fuck around. It's a good fucking around game. Ring Fit Adventure versus GTA San Andreas. Who will come out on top to go to round 2 to go against Pokemon Snap My Neck? Voting begins right now. Honestly, might be the shape of your legs as opposed to Daniel's. Probably. Or I'm just very bad at it. It's probably the placement between my legs. I don't have a problem. Like, I have the strength to squeeze it. It's just when I squeeze it, it flings across the room. And I don't want it to break my TV. A lot more legs to work with. I don't know when the next Splatfest is. I think it did get announced, though. Never beat a GTA either. I know DT has been playing GTA 5. I wonder if he has anything to say about it. Hi, KT. You didn't miss much. I can catch you up real quick. Pokemon Silver beat Pokemon Stadium. Legend of Starfy beat Death Stranding. Gone Home beat Phasmophobia. Octopath Traveler beat Untitled Goose Game. Life is Strange beat Tell Me Why. Splatoon 2 beat Goosebumps Horrorland. Right now, Ring Fit Adventure and GTA San Andreas. Ring Fit Adventure comes out on top, 12-2. This is just the audience that we're working with here. I also keep doing this. Remember, this is not an objective list. This is the community's list. It will reflect the community's interests. That's the point. We're here to have fun. May the best game win. Everything on these lists, everything in the tournament is a masterpiece. Ring Fit Adventure moves on to round 2 to go against Pokemon Snap. Up next, Celeste and A Hat in Time. Indie versus Indie. KT, how's your Sunday going? Don't sit here tell me you don't get a thrill from committing crime in GTA. That's what I mean by the fucking around. Yeah, Therm does the same thing. Raffle me, senpai. Oh yeah, before we do Celeste and A Hat in Time, let's do our first raffle. If you entered a game in the past 6 months, you are now in this raffle to win a game from the list. I'll read off the entrants. Let me know if you're missing, and I'll do a double take. Listen for your name. We have Christine, Ethan Wandering, Allie the Nintengal, Alpaca Pone, Bean, Jess Capricorn, Jess at Home, Leash, BB Gun. I never said his full name before. I always call him BB. It's BB Gun Renegade. I've never said his full name. Ryan Starfire, KT, Wayfinder, O Lindsay, Skull Kid Nico, Shane Southpaw, Joao 3 Cakes, Candy Corn MJ, Mad Maggie 88, Script Mage, Artificial Andrew, Hey Selena, Watson the Dog, and Jess Capricorn was on here twice, but it doesn't matter. I only have it to uniques. I removed the duplication. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? KT's still in bed. Rigged. The wheel is for the raffle. No, so what happened was I copied it from the spreadsheet and I had to go back and delete all the duplicates, but it's uniques only, so there should be no duplicates at all. I don't see any duplicates. All right, here we go. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's so close! Oh my god, Jess! I swear there's no duplications. It looked like it was gonna land on Watson, then it just slowly crept up to Jess Capricorn. Jess Capricorn in the field, reporting in. How do you feel? Rigged. I promise she's not on here twice. Report in, Jess. How do you feel? Do you want to? I'm gonna go to Disneyland. Making big plays on the field and off the field. It looked like it was going to Watson. Jess Capricorn, you want a game? Let me know. You can tell chat or just DM me what you would like from the list. Here's the list if you need a reminder. We're removing you from the raffle. I promise you, she's not on this list anymore. There's no duplications. A staff member won the raffle. There will be more raffles. We still got a lot more voting to do. All right, let's get to Celeste and A Hat in Time. I haven't played A Hat in Time, but I have seen our dear friend Data Rich and Skull Kid Nico play it, and they both loved it from what I understand. So let's check out Celeste, one of the best soundtracks in video games. If you haven't checked out Celeste's soundtrack, it's on Spotify. It's wonderful. Raffle 2 and Jess Capricorn. Oh my god, this music! It's taking me back. She has tall legs. Raffle gave her a bigger slot. One of the best platformers I've ever played. I don't know if you guys are fans of platformers. I'd say like Ori and the Will of the Wisps and Celeste and Super Mario World are like the best platformers ever created. Celeste also very touching. Celeste touched me and I touched Celeste. This game's gonna hurt me, but I'm so excited to play it someday. A really cool thing about Celeste, Lindsay, I don't know if you've heard about this. There are accessibility options in Celeste. So a big part, the theme of Celeste is climbing a mountain and overcoming obstacles. But a cool thing about the way they've implemented it, so this is like the counter to the Dark Souls Bloodborne argument, right? Is that people that play Soulsborne games say that like the climb of the learning curve and the difficulty is a part of like you growing as a person and learning the game. Celeste does the same thing, but they put a twist on it that everybody's mountain that they climb, all the obstacles they face are personalized, right? So the accessibility options, they give you tons of ways to make the game easier to fit your needs. You can have like invincibility or like unlimited jumps, whatever you want, really. Because the game itself is about that. It's all about your personal growth, working through your own baggage and emotions and trying to come out on top, which is beautiful. I love Celeste so much. So now we go to A Hat in Time, which I've never personally played, but I would love to play it. It looks very cute, looks fun. It reminds me of Mario 64.
Welcome to yet another day of space adventure.
Jess, Celeste is legitimately one of the greatest games you've ever played. I've never heard you talk about Celeste, but I love that. I love that you love it.
Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been raining with these magical hourglasses.
This looks really fun. I really should get around to this. A Hat in Time. Oh my god, I just saw Jess sent me Shrek Castle at the Castle. And I saw like a preview. Oh my god. A masterpiece. Similar to Dark Souls as well, Celeste is viewed as a metaphor for depression, overcoming, coping. Yeah. They just take very opposite ways to get there. Makes more sense for the game to be customized to each player and made accessible because our journey through mental health is unique and individual. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely, Jess. But I'm also of the mind that both philosophies are good. There's no right or wrong answer. It's the creator's intent. So I wouldn't say like Celeste is better than Dark Souls is better than Celeste. They're different, and the creators had different visions. I just think it's very cool because Celeste is the only game that has really done something like that, at least at the time. I'm sure other games have tried. I want to play this. This looks fun. From makes their games that way on purpose? Absolutely. They know what they're doing. They're not dumb. They're smarty pantses over there. Big old smarty pantses over there. Alright, friends. It's voting time. Anyone who hasn't played Celeste, you really should. Yeah, and it's pretty cheap too. Isn't it like $10 or something? It's a very affordable game. It's beautiful. There are some challenges too. There's some challenges. Even if you think the base game is easy, there's like B-sides that are super hard that I never beat. Wait, why are we scoring? We're not scoring yet. Time to vote. New poll. Celeste versus A Hat in Time. Has anyone in chat played A Hat in Time? Voting begins right now. Little girl's so cute. All the characters seem really cute except for the big enemy guys. The big brawly enemy guys. Jess, did you decide what game you want from the list? Did I miss it? Still deciding. Haven't played either game, but Celeste deserves the win. I mean, it's all up to opinion, but it does look like Celeste is in the lead. We're 30 seconds in. Celeste has 12 votes. A Hat in Time has 3. Someone just voted A Hat in Time. Somebody is rooting for the underdog. It's totally fine to root for the underdog. One day it will win. If anything, we know the world ends with you from last tournament. The world ends with you had multiple upsets. Anything is possible in Masterpiece Games List tournament. There we have it. Celeste wins 13-3. Celeste moves on to round 2. You own most of them? Considering Hentai Heroes? Hentai Heroes is free, I think. It's a browser game. Honey Pop is racist. Just voted for The World Ends With You because of the meme. Alright, next up we have Tales of Symphonia, a very big and beloved RPG, versus Spiritfarer, a newer, beautiful indie game that I need to finish. Kendall, our dear friend Life with Kendall, is streaming it today. Please go check her out. It's her first time. Let's watch some videos, shall we? I think I've played Tales of Symphonia. There's so many Tales games. I forget which ones I've played. I never beat this, though. I would love to go back and play it. I just want
I'm going on a journey.
You love the story of The World Ends With You, KT?
I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world.
Yo! This is like Mega Man music.
You guys all came for me?
I love those anime scenes. Music's on point. Tales of Symphonia is your favorite? Childhood favorite. When are you streaming it, Jess? I love when games put anime in their game, like the anime cutscenes. Like the Chrono Trigger anime cutscenes. Give me that Toriyama goodness. Tales of Symphonia. I need to play that game. Fuck, that looks so good. Spiritfarer per Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay, for providing the Spiritfarer trailer.
Rated T for teen.
She was very specific on the vibes. She wanted the vibes. Oh my god, the Frog Boy! A little known detail, unless you've watched or played the game, of Spiritfarer, and they might show it in the trailer. Oh my god, I forgot you can fish in this game. I love the fishing too. The little known secret, you can just hug every character in the game. You can just go around hugging people. And then they just like love it. They just like feel the warm embrace, and you can see the animation on their face as they like welcome your love. The art style. There's so much to this game. It's like shocking. There's a little hug. There's a little hug. I haven't even come across some of this stuff yet. I need to play more of it. You have Vesperia, Joao. Sometimes they don't want to hug, though. I don't think I ever got rejected from a hug. The music. Yeah, this is great. I love this game. Oh my god. I feel like a lot of people slept on it last year. It definitely got slept on. I should have played more of it. I got distracted. Learn how to say goodbye. That fucking phrase. Heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. I don't want to learn to say goodbye. This is why I stopped playing it, to be honest. I didn't even get to say goodbye to anybody, so everybody's still there. Look at the hug. I don't want to say goodbye. One of my friends streamed for the first time, played Spiritfarer, didn't want to get too spoiled. Showed me all the hugging. Yes, the hugging. You dropped your first friend off. You fucked me up. Cried for hours, Jess. If you haven't played this, please do. Yes, Lindsay. Absolutely. Jess crying. Chat's crying. Everybody's crying. What a beautiful game. A masterpiece, if you will. Maybe I will stream it again, Boy Tiger. We streamed my first couple times playing it, so I have like 8 hours of streaming it. Maybe I'll stream it again. What a great game. What a great game. Well, there you have it. Tales of Symphonia against Spiritfarer. A classic RPG, childhood favorite. Spiritfarer. New indie sensation. Watch you play more of this? Okay. I'll put it on the list. I think I might have put it on my giant list of games that I'm looking to play or have played. I don't know if you guys have seen that spreadsheet. It's in the doobly-doo down below if you're on browser. But I made a spreadsheet of all the games that I plan to play, all the series that I plan to do, and all the games that we've already played. All right, let's do voting. Tales of Symphonia versus Spiritfarer. Who will come up on top for round 2? Voting begins right now. Yeah, Watson, you should play it too. You would love it. MJ, did you gift a game to Jess? Is that what happened? Spiritfarer coming out on top, 9-2. We still have about 40 seconds left. Tales of Symphonia, the underdog, coming back up. It's 10-3. We seem to have about 14 people voting today. There could be ties. Right now, only 13 have voted. Maybe one is waiting until the very end. Just vibing. We have 15 votes in right now. Spiritfarer 12, Tales of Symphonia 3. MJ, thank you for gifting a game to Jess at home. Spiritfarer comes out on top, 12-3. Well deserved. Both games masterpieces in their own right. But Spiritfarer comes out on top, moving to round 2. Next up, Ooblets versus Donut County. Ooblets, the first game entered by Joao 3 Cakes back in July. July 16th, the first game for this tournament was added by Joao as we were streaming Ooblets. It really impacted you? Yeah. You have to go with your heart. I remember Lindsay was struggling heart versus head. Heart every time. Gone Home. Enjoy it, Jess. You don't have to stream it, but I would love to watch you play it. And it only takes a couple hours. Thank you so much for being so generous and kind, MJ. MJ, your postcard's in the mail. You should have it in a few days. In July, he had 2 cakes. Boy Tiger, thank you for 300 biddies. Thank you so much. All right, let's watch some Ooblets and Donut County. I love both these games for different reasons. Here comes Ooblets. Jess Capricorn back in the field. What do you have for us, Jess? Oh, the vibes. I fucking love this game. I miss it so much. They've come out with a couple updates since then, since the last time I streamed it. I grinded a bunch off stream. I have about 30 hours in this game, and I only streamed it for like 8. Because there is a big grind to it. Kind of like Stardew Valley in a way. A little bit of Pokemon in there. But after all the updates, I'm like ready to hop back in a little bit. Thank you, Boy Tiger. Yeah, Lindsay. I think they're not even done with the game yet. They had a baby after the game came out. There's 2 developers and they're married. And they had a baby right after the game came out. So it kind of like put a halt on a lot of their development. And they were mostly trying to fix bugs when it first came out too. So I think like now that they've had their baby, maybe they'll start adding more stuff. The soundtrack in Ooblets, oh my god. I listen to it all the time. That's also on Spotify. Donut County, also another soundtrack. God, this fucking soundtrack. When Lindsay was creating her bracelets for her chat in her community, I sent her the Donut County soundtrack and we just vibed as she created her bracelets. We just listened to the entire soundtrack. It's so nice. So Jess, what we're gonna do for Hentai Heroes, and Shower with Your Dad Simulator, I'm gonna go Big Daniel and just watch a video of it and describe to chat what's going on. We're not gonna show it. It's TOS. Kawaii. I accomplished a lot. I don't remember what you guys saw, Joel. Also, I love BK. If you buy this game on iOS, you get stickers. And I send Jess Capricorn these stickers all the time of BK. There's one where he's hugging a trash can that I'm just gonna send her right now. Have a garbage day. Both games amazing in their own right. Ooblets versus Donut County. What's this video? Share this video of Ooblets. All right, we'll watch it while we vote. Ooblets versus Donut County. Who will come out on top for round 2? Voting begins right now. Posting links to those trailers against TOS. Yeah. We'll just watch them in Discord. Post them in Discord. Shower with your dad, meaning I shower with your dad or shower with mine? I think it's the person you're playing as, you shower with that person's dad. Say the Shower with Your Dad Simulator with a note. Pixelated dicks. Yeah, we're not gonna put that on screen. Norman Reedus' dick. Right now, it's so close. Ooblets is 7, Donut County 6. I did not expect Donut County to have so many votes. A lot of people coming in hot for Donut County, the underdog right now. 7-6. Will anybody vote? There's 10 seconds left. It's a tie. It's 7-7. Watson's doing this. Watson, are you waiting until the last second? It's 7-7, down the middle. Ooblets versus Donut County. Did anybody miss their vote? I just want to make sure Bean didn't miss his vote. Donut County has the better story. I mean, to be fair, Ooblets does not have a story at all. Ooblets doesn't have a story. But the vibes, as Lindsay was saying about Spiritfarer, the vibes are immaculate. Ooblets versus Donut County. What is up with this website? The story in Donut County was way better than I thought it would be. Really won me over. And the writing and the emojis that I got from buying it on iOS. Jess just responded. Let's see. Jess in the field, what do you got to say? She has a smiley face with 5 chins. That's high praise. Smiley face with 5 chins. Got to give it to Donut County. That's going to be Ooblet 7, Donut County 8. Submit scores. Donut County moving on to round 2 against Ghost of Tsushima. One of my game of the year last year. I posted my game of the year, or my top 10 games of 2019, or oh my god, 2020. It's 2021. Time is moving. My top 10 games of 2020 on Twitter. Ghost of Tsushima was number 1. A masterpiece. Wowee. I thought, last year was 2019. What is happening to my brain? All right, it's time for Greece versus XCOM. 2 completely different games, but good luck. Can you show me what's back of the top after frogs? Oh, yep. Here you go. This is for Last of Us Part 2. Don't send us a trailer. We have Ryan's appeal. You don't have to send us a trailer for The Last of Us Part 2. Also, this is just a little forewarning. The Last of Us Part 2, we're going to have to break out our Banksy sign. Ryan has full spoiler mode on for The Last of Us Part 2. It's not happening right now. When this is up, it's about 3.5 minutes. Spoilers are on. Nobody in chat spoil. You can talk about it, but don't spoil it in chat. Just mute me while that sign's on, and we'll talk about it when it comes back up. Mute me when the sign's on, and then when the sign's off, you can unmute me. What, Jess? Did you pronounce it Greece? How do you pronounce it? It's been like very controversial how to pronounce it. Is it Gree? I've heard people call it Greece before. Gree? I definitely have heard people call it Greece. Yeah, exactly. It's very controversial. Where were we? We're watching Gree. I will say Gree to make Jess happy. I'll do anything to make Jess happy. Here's Gree, the launch trailer. Oh shit, what's this Twitter, Lindsay? For people that wonder, Gree is pronounced Greece. It means gray in Spanish, French, and Catalan. See, this is what I'm saying. It's Greece. It's hard to... I guess if you're French, you call it Gree, and if you're Spanish or the other language, you call it Greece. I watched Just Cap stream this game, and it was incredible. It's a very emotional journey. That's your French ass. Jess Capcorn in the field, coming in with her report. Jess, what do you have to say? I cried. I love this game. Thank you, Jess. Back to you, Gree. You streamed it 1 year ago, Lindsay. That's beautiful. Next game up, XCOM 2. I have played the XCOM games, and I think they're very fun. It's not a heart-touching game. This is just pure strategy, pure fun. If you're looking for a hardcore strategy game, XCOM's what you're looking for. What is this trailer? Gree is a platform adventure game by a Spanish indie developer. But if you're French, you still would say Gree. Games about losing yourself in depression, finding yourself again, about Gree. Fave Disney princess to say in French is Blanche Neige. I'm sure I slaughtered that. I don't know how to speak French.
XCOM lives.
This game is about fighting an alien invasion, and like you level up your soldiers, and you can customize your soldiers. So every time I play, I like name my characters after my friends, so that when they die, I'm like heartbroken. It has permadeath, like it's basically Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem, but with aliens and guns. XCOM is one of your favorite turn-based strategy games? Therm. John Travolta, I didn't see him in this trailer. Customize your soldiers, name them after your best friends, and then watch them die. Exactly. Exactly. Name a character after Bulbarol, you can let him down again. Extreme version of Mario vs. Rabbids. Leash, that's perfect. Mario and Rabbids, a great game. Everybody slept on Mario and Rabbids, but it's so fun. It's so good. All right, let's vote. Voting is going to get a lot harder around 2. It's definitely going to get harder. I think Watson has to go potty while we do this vote. We have Gree versus XCOM 2. I also don't think there's a dash in there. I think it's just XCOM 2. I need to fix that. Who will move on to round 2? Voting begins. Right now. Are you streaming for 12 hours a day? Well, it's 2 hours in. I think it'll go faster once we get out of round 1. We'll cut the games in half. We've already watched a lot of the trailers. Voting will get harder around Hentai Heroes. I don't know if voting will get harder, but something else sure will. Oh my god, Watson. Right now, Gree in the lead, 10-2. Only a measly 2 votes for XCOM 2. I think what we're going to do 6 months from now is do a loser's bracket tournament where everything that never won a single round will be in the bracket. Everybody else will be excluded, and then anything new will be included. Gree coming out on top, 10-2. We lost a few voters. We're submitting. Gree moves on to go up against Dead by Daylight. Up next, Oxenfree versus Shrek Hassle at the Castle. Jess, out in the field, what do you have for us? Thank you, Jess. Here's the trailer, the launch trailer for Oxenfree. I've heard so many good things about this game. MJ and Ellie both told me I need to play this immediately.
Not Jonah? Yeah, Jonas. Everyone, this is Jonas, Alex's new stepbrother from...
You played it on iOS, great game. I've never played it. I own it. I have it. Just never got around to it. What is so good about it? People in chat that have played this game, can you please tell us why it's a masterpiece?
You can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist.
Shrek's soundtrack stays on during Shrek's.
Cool, right?
Therm also needs to play it. Lots of replayability. I didn't know that.
Kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah, but I mean...
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right?
What do you like about it?
Something's wrong.
It's a well-done story, powerful emotional journey, balancing complicated relationships. I love complicated relationships. The writing is nice. Spooky vibes. Art style's perfect. Yeah, I'm digging the art style for sure. This trailer is definitely pulling out some X-File vibes.
Does it hurt?
Would you compare this to X-Files? Available now. Boy Tiger's interested. All right, next up, Shrek Hassle at the Castle. Just Capcorn, what do you have for us? She can't find any official trailers, so we're watching a gameplay video of Shrek. Hassle at the Castle. It was compared to X-Files Somewhere, which is why I originally played it. Main characters are you and your stepbrother who haven't had much time to bond. Friends with their own baggage backstories, all while dealing with your own character's grief. Let's see what this game's all about. This is on the Game Boy Advance. Skipping the story. Getting straight into the meat and bones. Defeat these people. Look at this tiny Shrek. He's got such a big head. His head is as big as his body. Oh my god. 2 minutes ago, I did not know this game existed. Can never go back. Need an emote. Jess, can you rip this Shrek face for your emotes? Leash, you've played it? What do you think about it? Why is this game a masterpiece, Leash? This is definitely a Game Boy Advance game. Big roars. This video filmed with a potato. I feel like we're getting the gist. Should we skip around a little bit and see what other things go on here? Was that Fiona? No. Wait a second. Where's Fiona? I thought I saw her for a second. Maybe not. Where's Donkey? There's Donkey! There's Donkey! Coming in clutch. Look at him jump. He's a happy boy. That's just a happy donkey. Yeah, I think you just press A. Look at this little donkey. Doing absolutely nothing in the background. He's a cheerleader, Bean. Grow up, Bean. Read a book. Never heard of a cheerleader before? Punch the boulder. Get it together, Bean. Jesus fucking Christ, we're professionals here. My friend owned it. We swap games every so often to try out games we didn't have, and you borrowed this one. Did you love it, Leash? Oh, boss fight. This is Dark Souls. I've seen these guys in Dark Souls. Donkeys can be cheerleaders too, Bean. It's 2021. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry. I gave you too much shit. Hate the games, don't hate the players. Remember, hate the games, not the players. I love you, Bean. You brought something visceral out of me. When you come at Donkey, you come at me. What is this fight? As a kid, it was a lot of fun. I believe there's a Lord Farquaad in it, and he looks fabulous. I don't think we get any Lord Farquaad today. This is a boss fight, yeah, but it's like he has little minions come out. It's interesting they don't have All-Star by Smash Mouth. Could they not get the rights? What happened there? Jess Capricorn, a dear friend of Smash Mouth, friends on Twitter, Jess Capricorn in the field, can you reach out to Smash Mouth and ask why they did not get licensing for Shrek, Hassle at the Castle? All right, time to vote. What is happening? I'm trying to pick the best Bloodborne trailer. Shrek's gonna die. All right. We have Oxenfree versus Shrek, Hassle at the Castle. Who will come out on top to move on to round 2? Voting begins right now. Pick the best Dark Souls trailer. Time to vibe, friends. We've almost made it out of round 2. Let me do a little refresh so we don't have to deal with it later. We're gonna do another raffle after this. Oxenfree pulling ahead. Underdog Shrek, 4 votes. Oxenfree, 8. To be fair, I really did try to find the best Dark Souls trailer. I mean, I think both games have very, like, atmospheric trailers. I don't remember them being like high intensity trailers. I think they usually go through like the environments and then show a couple bosses. So I think they'll be pretty equal. We need to make sure Shower with Your Dad and Hentai Heroes are going to be in the same bracket. There we go. Oxenfree coming in 8-4. Moving on to round 2. Congratulations, Oxenfree and the team over at Oxenfree Labs. I just made that up. I should probably pay some respects. Who made Oxenfree? I'm looking for it. Night School Studio. Congratulations. Moving on to Shower with Your Dad Simulator and Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. But first, back to our sponsors over at thewheelofnames.com. Wheelofnames.com. Spin the wheel. Oh shit, it's slowing down. Oh fuck. Will it be Alpaca? Alpaca Pone 777. I think it's landing straight on the money. Congratulations, Alpaca. Most likely either at work or asleep. Very busy man. We love you so much, Alpaca. Congratulations. I'll message you right now so I don't forget. I'm going to send him a screenshot. Send him just a nice little screenshot of the action here. Alpaca Pone, congratulations. You will be able to pick a game off the list. Make sure I don't forget. Jess, have you figured out what game you want? I know you're doing important work out there in the field. All right. Back to business. We're back in business. Stop pressuring me, Dad. We're going to be watching a trailer for Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I'm going to go Big Daniel right now. I'm Big Daniel. I'm going to be watching it. I think it was posted in the Discord. If not, I will I'll post it in there for you guys in the videos section. There's pixelated dicks. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. Go to the videos section. You have to scroll down a little bit, down to the entertainment. There's Shower with Your Dad Simulator. And I'm going to be watching it and describing to you what I see right now. I see a pixelated dad. There's some chanting music. He has some pixelated chest hair. You can hear the music. There's the pixelated dick. It's slowly zooming out. Slowly zooming out. The kid just ran through the shower naked. He's going to each shower. There's other dads in this bathroom showering. The kid fell down. He's crying. He's starting to spin on the stool. This little kid spinning naked on the stool as all the dads are showering naked. Lots of pixelated dicks. Lots and lots of dicks. I see some ass. How big is the dick? I'd say it's about 4 pixels big. It kind of... There's 1 pixel for the balls, though. Okay, let me clarify. It's 3 pixels for the peen, 1 pixel for the balls. There's a couple dads wearing duck suits. There's 3 dads dancing together, butt naked. This is a good trailer. There's a frog! We got frogs! There's a frog! This guy's face! He winked at me. That was a roller coaster. There was a centaur. I didn't even see the centaur dad. That was a roller coaster of emotions. All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. We're going to watch Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. The ginger peens. What is quote 20? Quote 20. Did you? I don't think that's the right quote. Oh, your quote 20. Gotcha. Did you mention the power cover parody that's going on right now? I mean, the cover was fun. It really hyped me up as they were zooming out of the shower, showing all the frogs. Big fan of the frogs. It's about the dick and balls. Big fan of the dick, not a big fan of the balls. All right. Everybody in Discord chatting about the video. Time to watch Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Thank you, Jess Capricorn in the field.
Kids, see my keys? No, Mom. See my cell phone? Yeah.
Let the adults hunt for
I love that big dog. I love these old commercials. Why were they dressed as Indiana Jones? Oh, because they're on a hunt. It's Indiana Jones themed.
Die for pirate treasures or load up on.
I like the Reptar mobile.
Look, it's all kinds of candy. Found my keys. Lost your father.
We need a little bit of gameplay, I think. I might do a little gameplay search. I guess you kind of saw some gameplay there. Are you sure this isn't Shower with Your Dad Simulator again? Let me see if I can find some more gameplay. Here's the full... There's Chucky. This is by Much Games. Thank you, Much, for providing the footage.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I think they're using the real voice acting. That's a point for me, dog.
I found a piece.
These sound like the actual characters. You are candy to the video game daddies. So it's like Mario Party. This is just Mario Party with Rugrats, right? Is that what this is? Is that what I'm seeing? Mario Party with Rugrats? Okay. Where's like a mini game? Here's a mini game, I think. No? Are there no mini games in this? This kind of looks like a mini game.
I gotta get back before it's too late.
No. All right, we're done. We're moving on. We got a little taste. Time to run the votes. Shower with... I'm just going to say shower with your dad. I don't think I have enough room. Versus Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Voting begins right now. Shower with Your Dad looks funnier than the Rugrats one. It definitely is funnier. A better game? We don't know. We didn't even see any gameplay of Shower with Your Dad. We just saw the trailer. We're judging this solely off the trailer. It was fun. It was fun. There's frogs. Apparently a centaur I missed. Do a little reload while we do this. While we wait for the votes to come in. We got 30 seconds left. We have 11 votes Shower with Your Dad. 3 votes Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Shower with Your Dad, the underdog of the entire bracket in Masterpiece Games Tournament 2. 11-3. Gifted Shower with Your Dad years ago, never installed it. Therm, you have to come in with those hot reports. You gotta let us know how it is. Hi, Christine. Tried to click close that Best Buy advert. Gonna drive on an errand. No worries, Boy Tiger. Thanks for bringing us with you. Shower with Your Dad Simulator wins 11-3. Moving on to round 2. I don't even see the X for this advertisement. I don't think you can. All right, last matchup for round 1 before we move on to round 2. I'll probably take a little break to let Watson in. Maybe grab a snack. Hentai Heroes versus Fogs. For Hentai Heroes, we're doing the same thing we did with Shower with Your Dad Simulator. We're going to be watching it in Discord. I'm going to go Big Daniel real quick. I'll describe to you what I'm seeing as we watch. Jess told me to find it myself. Jess in the field taking a break. Well deserved. Hentai Heroes. Online. Alright, I found a video that has 2007K views called Hentai Heroes Event Booby Wars. 11 minutes long. Let me share this with you guys in Discord. Let's check out this event called Booby Wars. And I'll describe to you what I'm seeing here. We have 4 women, all in different garb. One is holding a pie. Looks like a fresh cherry pie. Got some rewards. Made some box of chocolates. Made 71 XP. Got some flowers. I think they're doing their dailies. They logged in to do their dailies. It looks like Neopets, but with anime ladies. I think this just might be Neopets, but with hentai. Alright, we're going into menus. There's leagues. Loki is 81 in the league. The guy we're watching right now, fighting against Loki. It went so fast I couldn't see what happened. I think the booby ladies attacked each other, but I can't tell. Hi, Selena. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, Selena. Right now we're in Discord watching Hentai Heroes event Booby Wars. There's a lot of menus. A lot of menus going on. I think you buy... It looks like you buy items to give to your ladies, and then you fight the ladies against each other. I haven't seen any porn yet. There hasn't been any porn. The ladies just move around and hit each other. This looks not fun. But it is a masterpiece. It's on the Masterpiece Games list. Not every masterpiece has to be fun. There's no pornography. Where's the tits? Where's the dicks? Alright, I'm done. We're gonna be Big Daniel again. No tits? No, it's on the list, Lindsay. We can hate the game, but don't hate the players. It is on the list. It is a masterpiece. But I didn't see any nudity in that trailer. If it's on YouTube, it can't have porn. Oh, maybe they cut it out, Watson. You have a point. You have a point. Let me do one last Hail Mary. One last Hail Mary. I'm going to go to Hentai Heroes website and see what's on the front page. Age verification. Thank you. Okay. This is what I'm looking at right now. The front page of HentaiHeroes.com. There is a man. They look like they're in school. They're all wearing school garb, and they're in a classroom with a chalkboard. There's a man with his arms like this, with a woman's legs wrapped like around them as he holds her up. Her blouse open, boobies out. I see tits. There's another woman bending down in front of the man and the woman who is up. She's not wearing anything in the nether region. The woman's crouched down in front. Cunnilingus. I'm seeing cunnilingus. It looks wet. Her hair's up in a bun, maybe a space bun. I'm seeing maybe 2 buns. And then across the room, you see the door to the classroom. There's a man's face peeking in, and he looks like he's sweating. Straight sweating as he watches the cunnilingus performed. And that is Hentai Heroes. Quote 12, I don't think I've ever gotten a boner on stream before. All right, it's time to watch Fogs. I keep wanting to say Frogs. It's Fogs. He did look like Trunks, but with black hair. You're right, Therm. You're right. The actual characters don't do anything. They just like move in place and hit each other. Just sees it. All right. Yeah. Big cuck action. I'd say maybe vote with your cuck hearts. Let me pull up Jess in the field. Jess, what do you have for us today? Thanks so much, Jess. Appreciate all your hard work. Changing my username to Jess in the Field. This game looks adorable. Artificial Andrew, last minute to take over for his appeal. He said it's amazing. He said he loved it. It looks great. It's like Cat Dog, but it's Dog Dog. It's two dogs. Go Fogs. I want to play this so bad. Look at this Mushroom Man. Mushy. You can play co-op. You can sleep. Yes, it does look so cute. I want to play it so bad. And I can't believe it's co-op. Look at this little octopus man. He's a rainbow octopus. Oh my god, tending the gardens. Birds. Chase those birds. Little hamster action. Keyboards. That guy has a big mustache. I'm sold on Fogs. Wow, this trailer. One of the best trailers I've ever witnessed with my own eyes. It's time to explore. Out now. It's on everything. Switch, Xbox One, PS4, Steam, Stadia. Thank you, Artificial Andrew, for introducing this into our lives. Very cute. Beautiful trailer. Fogs. Somehow Fogs is the underdog here. Somehow Fogs is the underdog against Hentai Heroes. Strong showing. Excited to see where it takes us. We have Hentai Heroes versus... So Fogs is spelled all caps with an exclamation point. That is canon. That is how it's spelled. Voting begins right now. It does not meet the... You cannot say hentai in polls. So I will just say... what's an anime heroes? Anime love heroes. Voting begins. Doesn't meet the guidelines. Twitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Voting begins right now. Anime love heroes versus Fogs. They love each other. I saw the cunnilingus. They look like love to me. That's what love looks like. Go with your heart, Jess. Vote with your heart or your wiener, Jess. I love cute dogs and cunnilingus. What if those are the two keys to life? What's winning? We got about 30 seconds left on the vote. Fogs, the underdog, beating anime love heroes / hentai heroes. Cunnilingus, not enough for most people. It looks like we have a bunch of DJ Khaled's in chat today. DJ Khaled. Friends, it looks like we have a winner. Fogs, 12 votes. Anime love heroes / hentai heroes, 2 measly votes. And this just goes to show you. Animals, cute animals over cunnilingus. All day. Fogs going on to round 2. Never done cunnilingus in my life, Joe. I think, regardless of your sexual preference, I think every person should perform cunnilingus at least once in their life. Regardless of your sexual preference. It's like smoking weed, you know? It has nothing to do with your sexual preference. You just gotta try it. Just try it. Okay. Round 2 will begin. Let me take a short break. A really quick break. Let's hear a word from our sponsors. Jay.
I don't know what this is, but Jay says it's a fucking big sea turtle. Look, baby whale. It's a baby fucking whale, man. Holy shit, we are witnessing a baby fucking whale right here, dude. Holy shit. That thing is big, Jay. What is that thing? It looks hurt. I don't know. That thing looks hurt, Jay. Jay, that thing is hurt, bro. Holy shit, look at this fucking thing. Oh my god, what the fuck is that, bro? Jay, what the fuck is that? Oh man, pull back up, Jay. Come on. Come on, bro. Pull back up, bro. We're seeing some shit we ain't never seen before, kid. Oh my God, that thing looks dead, man. We gotta call the aquarium or something, dude. Oh man, look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Oh man, Jay, it's dead, bro, or something. Oh my God, Jay. Pull right up next to that shit, Jay. Oh man, look at this fucking thing. Oh man. Look at that, Jay. Holy shit. What the fuck is that, kid? You want to try to pull it in? Let's hook it. Oh man, that thing's just dead. What the hell is it?
It looks like a fucking baby whale.
Who are you gonna call?
You got that on video still?
Yeah, come on, let's pull up next to that shit, bro. Let's help it.
Coast Guard. This is, Sea Pro.
Oh man, we're calling the Coast Guard. Holy shit. Jay, stop. Here it is, right here, Jay. Oh man, look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. What is that fucking thing?
Dude, that's a big flounder.
Oh, if that's a flounder, man, let's pull it in, Jay. Come on. Jay, we could get some big money for that if it's a fucking fish, buddy. Come on. Let's fucking hook that shit and we'll be on the fucking news, man. Come on, man. Let's get that thing.
I don't know what the fuck it is, Mike.
What is that thing? It needs help, whatever it is, dude. It's dying. Holy shit. Will you look at this shit? Oh my God, Jay. Jay, look at this fucking thing. Jay, let's get it.
Yeah, he's dying, Mike.
Let's get it. Oh man, Jay, that is a fucking, that's a tuna, bro.
No, that was a
Jay, that's a tuna or something. Jay, look at it. Come on.
Like a flounder with the fins.
Oh man, Jay, let's pull it in, Jude. Look at that fucking thing. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God, man. We are seeing some shit we ain't never seen before. But let's get that fucking thing in this boat, Jay. Come on. Yeah. Let's get it in the boat, bro. Come on, you got a hook?
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. Oh man, you guys are witnessing what me and Jason Foster. This is Michael Bergen and Jason Foster. We're about ready to pull this monstrous fucking thing on this boat right here. Steve, I hope you're watching, buddy. Holy shit, will you look at this fucking thing? What is that thing, dude? Oh my God, look at this thing. Oh my, look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. Holy shit, Jay. Oh my God. Jay's got a little fucking fishing hook. Are you shitting me? That's the hook you come? Oh my God. Oh, we got it. Oh shit, Jay. Oh my fucking God. Oh man, we need to fucking go get that shit, bro. Oh man, we need fucking help, buddy. Oh my God. Jay, that is still good meat on that fucking fish, kid. Am I lying?
No.
Oh my God. This is fucking crazy.
Thank you, Jay and Jason. Steve, I hope you were watching, buddy. And we're back with round 2 of Masterpiece Game Tournament. How are the raffles going? Were you making big bucks, big monies? We're back. Let's do this. Round 2, The Last of Us Part 2 versus Pokemon Silver. The Last of Us Part 2 appealed. A loser from Masterpiece Games Tournament 1, the inaugural tournament. Ryan Starfire coming in. Let's hear from Ryan. This is going to be spoilers, friends. I'm putting up our Banksy art. Spoilers are in progress. I'm going to put up a little something for your stimulation purposes. Be stimulated. Put this on mute. Last of Us Part 2 spoilers. When this sign is up, spoilers are on the table for The Last of Us Part 2. When I move this sign down, the spoilers are over. In chat, please do not read spoilers. Don't post any spoilers. So just mute the channel as we hear from Ryan Starfire in the field. Ryan, what do you have to say about The Last of Us Part 2? I also have not heard this. This is blind of me hearing this.
And now, the Game of the Year award goes to The Last of Us Part 2.
In the awful year that was 2020, we were given a gift. A game that transported us to an apocalyptic future. In a game that means nothing for zombies and survival, but multi-layers of revenge. Early in the game, we are faced with a story shift that not many games are brazen enough to attempt. The death of a main character. In a world where you are so heavily threatened by a plague of death and violence, the humans are the real threat. Joel, a father figure mourning his lost child, spends the entire first game with a young girl named Ellie, who is immune to the virus.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you.
After an entire game bonding, Joel views Ellie as a surrogate daughter and saves her life when he realizes Ellie will die so scientists can create a cure to the virus.
No! You fucking animal!
In saving Ellie, Joel kills a lead scientist, which sends shockwaves into the rest of his life. Picking up in The Last of Us Part 2, we see a strained relationship between Joel and Ellie. Something has happened recently and is yet to be resolved.
If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again.
Then we are introduced to a new character, Abby. Part of a military-trained scouting group, you are put in Abby's shoes and tasked as you are looking for a specific person. Then the entire world shifts, as you realize the monsters at Naughty Dog have placed you in the shoes of Joel's killer.
They'll act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Abby is out for revenge for the death of her own father, who was killed by Joel to save Ellie's life at the end of the first game.
Please stop! Please don't shoot!
Joel is violently beaten to death by Abby in front of Ellie's eyes. From this point, the game opens up to another tale of revenge as Ellie hunts Abby. But our emotions are challenged as we cut back and forth to Abby's life and why her choices were made. We receive a newfound understanding to the protagonist and why Joel's killer made her choices.
No! No!
Not out of random, but purpose. And in discovering this, Ellie discovers her own humility.
No. Just take him.
Coupling this complicated story of heartache, we see the tenderness of a journey to space, the blossom of love in an aquarium, and the silliness of a snowball fight. Is The Last of Us Part 2 a perfect game? No. There are no perfect games, just like there are no perfect people. But The Last of Us Part 2 invokes emotion, a lot of emotion. Emotions that make us feel human. Isn't that all what we can want in life, let alone a video game?
Ryan, you outdid yourself. Ryan, that was so good. You were like, I can only make dumb commercials, and then you come out with this swinging? Ryan. You should make more of these. And I know, so Ryan planned on doing like 10 minutes, but I think the 3.5 minute was like a sweet spot. I think it made you be a little bit more concise. Like, I don't know what you would have done with your 10 minutes, right? But honestly, like the short form, it was so good. And the editing, of course, a master in editing. Bringing in the clips when you needed it. Spoilers are down. Pipes are gone. Ryan, thank you so much for appealing The Last of Us Part 2. That was incredible. That was one of the best reviews I've ever heard. Vote for Ryan's audio. I mean, voting for The Last of Us Part 2 is a vote for Ryan's appeal. He's trying to tell us why it's a masterpiece. So if it touched you, let your votes sway. Let your votes sway. That was so good. Watson's happy about it. He's humping his bed back there. You got him riled up. Still a piece of garbage. Ryan, no. That was so good. I know that's like your first time recording a video game review, but I would love to hear that for every game that you play. Ryan, I want to hear that for every single game. Hi, Professor Bedtime. How's it going? Welcome in. So we've already watched a video for Pokemon Silver, so I think we're good to vote. I think we're ready. So let me turn on the music. Thank you all for being respectful and not spoiling The Last of Us Part 2 in chat. I appreciate it. That game is extremely, extremely special. And it's heavily story-based. Heard Ryan's podcast about The Last of Us 2, and this audio is still amazing. All right, let's vote. The Last of Us Part 2 versus Pokemon Silver. The voting begins right now. Share this playlist? Absolutely. Here you go, friends. Hopefully that was not a Hentai Heroes clip and it was the playlist that I'm listening to. You can post Ryan's podcast in chat, Joel. So everybody can go listen and support our friends. It's a tie right now, 6-6. The Last of Us Part 2 versus Pokemon Silver. Who's going to break the tie? There it is. Tie broken. The Last of Us Part 2. Got about 5 seconds left. 7-6. Last of Us Part 2 comes in. And it wins. And rightfully so. I think Ryan did one of the best reviews I've ever heard in my life. Of course, it's spoiler filled. But it was an amazing edit, amazing voice, amazing words coming from the man, the myth, the legend, Ryan Starfire, Ryan at home. 7-6. Last of Us Part 2 moves on to round 3. Senpai. Look at all these senpais. Lindsay's heart was racing. I also felt like my gut just hurting when I saw it was tied. Congratulations, Ryan. Thank you for appealing at the last second. I know you put a lot of work into that last night, and I love it so much. You should definitely find a way to get that to more people any way you can. Is that Ryan's podcast on Spotify? These next two trailers. Next up, in round 2, we have Dark Souls versus Bloodborne. Ryan did that review that we listened to. You were the loser and the winner, Ryan. You won. All right. Back to Jess Capricorn in the field. Jess, what you got for us today? Here's a Dark Souls trailer from Jess Cap. You know, Bloodborne is better, but Dark Souls means so much to me. I mean, honestly don't think either one is better. I think they're both masterpieces. I don't think there's any reason to say one is better than the other. They're different games. They have similar mechanics, different games. Everybody has their different opinions. Ryan is IGN. I am the Senate. Is this... Oh, I need to turn this up, I think. Do it! I will say, I have beaten Dark Souls, but I have not beaten Bloodborne. I plan to play Bloodborne co-op with Jess and Ellie, so that they can carry me through. Ooh, that hog! This is Dark Souls, The Rock rules. Hog coming in. Only Doc will remain. They're showing a lot of bosses. I didn't expect to see this many bosses. There's Nito. Bloodborne 1 quickly shows bosses too. I mean, it's the trailer. It's what they wanted you to see. So, if it's an official trailer, it's like, what are you supposed to do? If you don't want to see it, I guess look away. (2011). A fresh 21-year-old Daniel playing Dark Souls. Oh, what I would give to be 21 again. Now for Bloodborne. Jess in the field, what do you got for us? $10 years. Working on another Mario Party? Please put online. If you're making another Mario Party, put some online play in there. I want to play with my fucking friends, not a computer. You were a mess at 21? Still am. Same, Selena. Big mood. Big mood.
You've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of the administration. You need only unravel its mystery. There's an outsider like yourself being.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Sorry, I was changing to 1080p. Watson just had to get some aggression out on his bed.
But you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget how I...
We're having a moment.
We are born of the blood. Made men by the blood. Are done by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open. Fear the old blood.
The hunt makes hunters mad.
You know, it's just what hunters do.
I'm surprised they put voiceover on the trailer. There's that pig. That was the Fiston pig.
Adept persons have contact blood. As the best hunters are.
You love this too, Jess. Vote with your heart, Jess. Vote with your heart. So many memes. Bloodborne does have the style factor. Bloodborne has the style with the Victorian horror, where Dark Souls is like the medieval fantasy horror. Both games are masterpieces. I would not be mad of either of these winning. Going on to fight The Last of Us Part 2 in round 3. Let us vote. Dark Souls versus Bloodborne. Who will move on to round 3 to go against The Last of Us Part 2? Appealed by Ryan Starfire himself with one of the best reviews I've ever heard in my life. Voting begins right now. Once the votes are in, we can tell the entire world that this is objectively true, that one of these FromSoft games is better than the other. It's been voted upon in our community, which is the only community. Just kidding. Bloodborne's also newer. Don't know if comparing visuals is fair. Bloodborne is shaping up to be your favorite game of all time next to Breath of the Wild, Jess. Wouldn't be mad if DS beat it. Wow. Favorite game of all time. Played most of all of the game. Does the trailer give lots of hints about the lore? It kind of gave a little bit, but not too much. Bloodborne's winning 6-5. About 5 seconds left. 6-5. 6-6. 7-6. Dark Souls pulling ahead. Dark Souls wins 7-6. Last second voters. People waiting. I will say also, people have been digging through the Bloodborne lore since release day. Not everybody, there's not a single person that knows all the lore in Bloodborne yet. They're still trying to work through it. So there's no way to have everything spoiled because nobody knows everything about Bloodborne, which is part of the fascinating lore of the FromSoft games. It was 7-6. Dark Souls wins. Congratulations, Dark Souls. Bloodborne, strong contender. Moves on to round 3. For Dark Souls, gave the gist of the plot, Fire and Dark. That's it. Poggers. The legendary, it's actually the legendary Starfy. I accidentally put an of in there because I thought it was the Legend of Starfy, and then it was the legendary Starfy, and I forgot to take out the of. But it looks really cute. It is a masterpiece. Next up, we have Jet Set Radio against the legendary Starfy. We've watched the trailer for legendary Starfy. Let's watch a trailer for Jet Set Radio. Jess in the field, what do you got for us? The soundtrack to this game is so good. This came from Sega America, straight from them. So in Jet Set Radio, you play as these people that vandalize the city against an oppressive government. And you roll around on rollerblades. You dance to good music. And you spray paint the city to stick it to the man. It's all original music, and it's all so fucking good. Being in the field doesn't give you a cold. Jet Set Radio, one of my childhood favorites, against the legendary Starfy, a game that I would love to play. Voting begins in just a second. Let me type it out. Who will move on to round 3 to go against Ori and the Will of the Wisps or Gone Home? We'll see. Voting begins right now. Therm, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Starfy's a Metroidvania. It looked a lot like Kirby as well. Right now, Starfy's in the lead, 6-1. Jet Set Radio, little known game. It's coming up 3-6 now. Jet Set Radio trying to pull up. Starfy's cute vibes, a little bit too much. I think the Jet Set Radio trailer didn't pull off the best song in their soundtrack. They didn't have a strong hitter. It was a short trailer. I tried to give it a nice little synopsis to buff it a little bit. Neocab is on here against Splatoon 2 coming up in round 2. Starfy's gonna win it all? Jess, it's possible. Because right now, Starfy's moving on to round 3, 8-4. It's very possible that Starfy will pull it in to go into the Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame right now, only one game sits there. Soon to be 2. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild to have a little friend to sit with for the next 6 months. Congratulations, the legendary Starfy. Sorry for misspelling your name. Next up, Ori and the Will of the Wisps versus Gone Home. Rise. Let's head to Jess in the field for that Ori trailer. Jess, what do you got for us? Thank you so much, Jess. I hope you're having a good morning. I know you got to stream in a little bit. We'll get there. I love this game so much. This game also on my top 10 games of 2020. I think people are sleeping on it. I don't know why you're sleeping on it. It's incredible. When we were talking about Celeste, I brought up Ori and the Will of the Wisp because I think it's on par with how incredible these games are. Hi, Kendall. How's it going, Kendall? You'll be pleased to know that Spiritfarer won round 1. It will be moving on to round 2. I can't wait to watch you play it, Kendall. I hope that this stream doesn't go on forever so I can come say hi and watch you play Spiritfarer. I'm glad you're having an excellent morning. Look at that Whooper. Whooper, watch. The art style, the music, the story surprised me. The first game had a little bit of story, but this one, I literally said when I was playing it, and also I still think the villain in Ori of the Will of the Wisps is one of the best villains of all time, and the villain doesn't say a fucking word the entire game. They portrayed the characters and the story without speaking any languages other than their actions. And it was just masterclass in storytelling. Masterclass. Fucking love that game. Let's take a vote. Ori and the Will of the Wisps versus Gone Home. Please go follow Kendall. Make sure you watch her play Spiritfarer today. I hope you're doing well, Kendall. Did you get a lot of sleep? Welcome back, Christine. We're just about to vote on Ori and the Will of the Wisps versus Gone Home. To see who will go on to round 3. Also, I'm just going to put Ori because it's too long for the vote. It won't let me put it in there. In the question it fits, but in the votes it doesn't. So just know. Voting begins right now. Same for Hollow Knight unless you count Papanada. Need a 12-hour stream so that Jess has enough time to figure out what game to get. Papanada. I feel like that is a language though. Ori and the Will of the Wisps literally does not have a language other than their actions and the music. I guess you could count like the NPCs. The NPCs do talk to you, but Ori and the villain do not talk at all. Kendall, play Gone Home. We're getting Jess. Jess at home is gonna play Gone Home. Yes, mother. You're typing wisps is Ori up front. Votes are about to close. Ori and the Will of the Wisps about to beat Gone Home. 8-4. Ori and the Will of the Wisps pulls through. If you haven't played it, if you haven't played either of these games, certified masterpieces, no joke, for different reasons entirely. Play both of them. Congratulations, Ori, for moving on to round 3 against the legendary Starfy. Next up, the Square Enix heavy hitters, Final Fantasy XIV versus Octopath Traveler. Just Capricorn, what do you have to us in the field? Final Fantasy XIV. This is for Shadowbringers. Can't really find exactly what to use. Feel free to pick your own. I love the Shadowbringers trailer. Shadowbringers, one of the best expansions. Not my favorite. I think Heaven's Ward is better. But the trailer, amazing. Gone Home had to go against a very heavy hitter, Lindsay. This trailer is so good. Want to give my raffle to Kendall for Gone Home? All right, Jess. Kendall, congratulations. I will be gifting you Gone Home. Would you like it on PC? I can gift it to you on Steam. I should probably start writing this down so I don't forget.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
The fucking music in Final Fantasy XIV is some of the best music ever created. Not even just for video games, but in general. They just go ham on the music in Final Fantasy.
Alone against the storm. For the one they
Definitely, Jess. I think this is a really good representation.
The warrior of light.
Gameplay in Ori is too hard. It's definitely worth watching a playthrough. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna make Kendall cry with Gone Home.
No fight left to fight. No life left to live.
I'm just translating it for you. I think it's in Japanese.
Oh, it comes. The end, your end.
Any room for this chat after Jess Cap's huge heart? Yeah, KT, this music. Leash's dump truck ass is taking up a lot of room. These cinematic trailers are so well done, too.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
If you're gonna play a Final Fantasy, play Final Fantasy XIV. It's the best Final Fantasy, but I would say if you're looking for the best RPG of all time, I'd say Dragon Quest XI.
If history must be unwritten.
Oh my god.
Be unwritten.
Get a new expansion announcement in February.
You must.
Never enjoyed a Final Fantasy game. It makes me sad. Can't get into it. No worries, Leash. No worries at all. You're not missing much. That was a great trailer. There we have it. Final Fantasy XIV versus Octopath Traveler. Who will come out on top? The massive multiplayer online experience or Octopath Traveler? A game that pays respects to the genre, elevates the genre while doing so. Cool characters, cool art. Final Fantasy XIV versus Octopath Traveler. Voting begins right now. Jess says play 10-2. The new Final Fantasy trailer was shown in the PS5 showcase. I was happy purely for Ethan. I would think Leash needs to play 10 before she plays 10-2, right? I guess you could play 10-2 without. I don't know. It's getting close. It's 4 votes 14, 5 votes Octopath Traveler. About 30 seconds left to vote. Aren't they the same game? It's tied 5-5. Final Fantasy XIV versus Octopath Traveler. Voting for Octopath solely for sympathy for Ryan being a 14 widower. It's 5-6. Christine's sympathy pulling Octopath Traveler ahead. 6-5. 7-5. Last minute votes coming in hot. And there you have it. The underdog. I consider Octopath Traveler the underdog. Wins over Final Fantasy XIV. 7-5. We're flying through these now. I reloaded the page. There we go. Maybe we will end on time. It's almost 3 hours in. Do another raffle here in a second. Congratulations, Octopath Traveler, the underdog. Moving on to round 3. Who will win to move on to fight Octopath Traveler? We have Control and Life is Strange. A huge underdog. Ryan has since recovered from his losses at the hands of 14. He found ways to climb that hill, I guess. Ways to overcome the sadness. Used to have a fiance. All right. We've seen the Life is Strange trailer. Let's see what Jess in the field has to show us for Control. Jess, what do you got for us? Thank you, Jess. Fuck, I love this game. One of my favorite games of all time. Play Control. Every time, like, there's conversation about the best games of all time, Control needs to be on that list.
So here I am.
I don't want people to forget about this game. I feel like it's easy to forget about it because, like, it's such a niche concept. It's such and it's an original IP.
Something unbelievable.
It doesn't say Final Fantasy on the box, you know. Don't forget about Control. Let me show you something while we fucking
chaos of biblical proportions.
This is a canvas. I commissioned an artist for the hotline. This hangs above my my fireplace. I don't know if you're familiar with our friend Denise, Pale Cycle, but I commissioned her to make this canvas for me. The Fridge Worm. Play Control. Buy the video game. Buy it. You can actually play on Switch now, which I haven't tried, but you can do it. You can do it. Don't let my love for Control sway you. This is your tournament. I'm just the host. Okay, I'm back. Lindsay's voting for Life is Strange. Let it sway you. Control rules. All right. Time to vote. I just have to say my piece. I'm not voting, but I need to say my piece or I would be remiss. Control versus Life is Strange. Amazing games. Both masterpieces. Love them both dearly. Some of my favorite games of all time. Vote begins right now. Lindsay, I can't wait for you to play it. You have it on Game Pass, Rock Rules? Even more reason to play it. Even more reason. Right now, Control blowing it up. 10 votes to 3. Life is Strange inching its way back up. We have about 30 seconds left. It's now 10 to 5. A lot of passionate people. We got more voters coming in hot. Lindsay, you know how I feel about Life is Strange. I fucking love that game. I fucking love it. These are heavy hitters. They're all masterpieces. Congratulations. Control 10 to 5. Love both games. Please play both. Honestly, Bloodborne, Breath of the Wild, and Control are my favorite games of all time. Jess. Hot takes. I love it. I love to see it. Amazing games. It was 10 to 5. Control moves to round 3 to go against Octopath Traveler. Next up, we have Neocab versus Splatoon 2. Just in the field. What do we have for Neocab? One of my favorite streams of all time. Goes down in the history books for the Looks Like Daniel stream category. Had such a blast. We stayed up late together, vibing, reacting, experiencing, learning. I think I made a highlight of this entire stream on my channel. If you haven't watched it, highly recommend going back. This is the origin. If you've heard the Rise meme, this is the origin of the Rise, the pain worm. Early on in our friendship, never forget it. Neocab was god tier. Lindsay, Neocab rules. You should play it. And it has a lot of replayability. I've never gone back to replay it. But you play as this cab driver and you have a certain amount of jobs you can take. And there's different characters to meet. So you might not meet some characters the entire game. And the story is gripping. Very gripping story. All right. What do we got here? Fuck Savvy. Origins of the Quantum Witch. Nico! Raiders! Holy shit! Nico! You came in. We're in the middle of round 2 of our Masterpiece Games tournament. Our second biannual tournament. Welcome in. How's it going, friends? Nico, how was your stream? Welcome in Samus and Avi and Nico and Loft Thriller, Ginger Dog, Cafe, Sleepyhead. How was Majora's Mask? What are you up to? Hi, Piranha. Welcome in, Raiders. Settle in. Right now, we're vibing to a little bit of Animal Crossing Lo-Fi as we work through our votes. Right now, the vote is up for Neocab versus Splatoon 2. Feel free to vote on what you believe should win this round 2. It was lovely. Stoked to see how the bracket's going. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little rundown of where we are. Game Bustic, thank you for the follow. Howdy doody. stuck on the rando. Wait, are you like unable to beat it now, or are you just like struggling? Mother of Odin, thank you for the follow. The clips, please. Wait, what do you mean the clips? What are you talking about? You guys keep saying the clips, and I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean the clips? I include them in Discord with the trailer links? Oh. I was welcoming the Raiders. The clips. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. We're gonna watch some clips of Neocab, and then I'll show you guys what the, I'll show you what the bracket's looking like after we watch these clips. Christ. I gotta leave. 1080p. Christ. I gotta leave. This is me streaming Neocab. I'm leaving. Look at my short hair. Such a long time ago. Oh my god. Rise, Painworm! Rise! This is too much. Gonan rolled down his window and screamed. I don't watch my Rise! I don't watch my own clips very often. It's very weird. It's very weird to watch my own clips. All right, here's the other clip. 3 stars, Fiona. I gave you my glow shadow, Fiona. So the story behind that is we gave a ride to this lady who was going on her first date with somebody who she was essentially catfishing, and we gave her makeup because she was feeling self-conscious on this date. We gave her some makeup, and she still gave me like 3 stars. I was so upset. I'm still upset. Thank you for sharing those. Let me run Raiders through our bracket real quick. We'll catch you up before we vote. Thank you, Avi. Just struggling a bit. Okay, good, Nico. I would hate for you to have to like start over. That would suck. But I'm glad you can figure it out eventually. Just vibing. Reading through. Hi, Cobb. Welcome in with the raid. You cute. Gotta go shower. Y'all count my votes for Neocab. Oh my god. Watson, there's no way I can remember this. You gotta be in chat. We gotta make that a rule. You gotta be in chat if you want to vote. I'll count your Neocab because we're about to vote on it right now. Watson or Lindsay will help. Took a photo of his votes. Okay, Lindsay, you can remind me. There's no way I could remember it. Avi, thank you for the lurk. So here's round 1. Pokemon Silver beat Pokemon Stadium. The legendary Starfy, I spelled this wrong, beat Death Stranding. Gone Home beat Phasmophobia. Octopath Traveler beat Untitled Goose Game. Life is Strange over Tell Me Why. Splatoon 2 beat Goosebumps Horrorland. Ring Fit Adventure beat GTA San Andreas. Celeste beat A Hat in Time, which Nico, I know you streamed it. Tell us about A Hat in Time a little bit. We didn't have anybody in chat who had played it. Spiritfarer beat Tales of Symphonia. Donut County beat Ooblets. Gree beat XCOM 2. Oxenfree over Shrek. Hassle at the Castle. Huge upset there. Shower with Your Dad Simulator. 11 votes over Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. And Fogs beat Hentai Heroes. Now we're into round 2, or The Last of Us Part 2, which was appealed by our very own Ryan Starfire, which was an amazing review. Beat Pokemon Silver. Dark Souls inching its way right above Bloodborne. Legend of Starfy still on top, beating Jet Set Radio. Ori and the Will of the Wisps beat Gone Home. Octopath Traveler over Final Fantasy XIV. The underdog coming in clutch. Control just beat Life is Strange to go on to round 3. And now we vote Neocab or Splatoon 2. Got to get that New Leaf vote, Lindsay. You have a reason to hold on to those, huh? Yeah, sometimes the memes can still make it through. Hat in Time is amazing, but based on popularity, I'd say Celeste would win. Gotcha, Nico. I still need to play it. We watched a trailer for it, and it was very fun. All right, let's vote. Let's vote. Let's vote. Everybody gets 1 vote. Neocab versus Splatoon 2. We're adding 1 extra vote for Watson on Neocab. So don't let the votes fool you. There's 1 extra weighted in there. Neocab versus Splatoon 2. Voting starts right now. Now we just vibe a little bit. Let me refresh this. Also, Nico, I think you're on the raffle. If I'm not mistaken, you added a game. Yes. Nico, I think you added a Hat in Time, didn't you? Nico's on the raffle. Every hour we've been drawing, we have to draw one after this. So, Nico, you might win this next drawing. Welcome, Bean. Right now, Splatoon 2 just pulled ahead. 8 votes to 7. You got about 15 seconds to vote if you haven't voted. Also, friends, if you have not followed Skull Kid Nico, a wonderful, beautiful friend of mine, please go follow him. Thank you so much for your raid, bringing in your community over here. Love you, Nico. Neocab pulls ahead right at the last second, 9-8. Actually, 10-8 with Watson's vote. So this is where it becomes weird because I don't know if Watson actually voted or not. So we could be bloating the score. Skull Kid, 10 times sexier than Daniel. Selena, you're on the raffle. You just had to enter a game to the list. Neocab, not 10-8. A lot of Neocab fans in this community. Moving on to round 3. Congratulations, Neocab. Who will go against Neocab? Pokemon Snap or Ring Fit Adventure? Tracks down conclusive evidence showing that the game's name is pronounced Grease. Daniel continues to call it Gree. I'm calling it Gree because Jess at home is French Canadian. Come back to Splatoon, losing big sads. Allie, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I love that Lenny face, Selena. Sad day. He's gone? Okay. Just making sure. I didn't want it bloated, but we have 10-8. Rip the squids. I mean, Splatoon 2 did beat Goosebumps Horrorland, Allie. So we have something to be proud of there. Splatoon rocks. Jess voted Splatoon. Please don't call it Gris. It just depends on where you're from is how you pronounce it. That's just the end statement on Grease or Gree. It's just wherever you're from, it's fine. Either one is valid. Yeah, exactly, Jess. All right, let's watch the
Hank? No, they're minerals. Jesus, Marie, I got some geodes coming that are very delicate, all right?
The rocks, Hank.
It's a mineral collection.
The rocks, Hank.
Jesus, Marie, they're minerals.
This is a mineral for the 10th time.
It's also Spanish and other languages. Yeah. Okay. We're going to watch the trailer for Pokemon Snap. Jess in the field, what do you got for us? Coming in hot with those sick-ass Pokemon Snap trailers for the Nintendo 64 and the Wii U. Cannot wait for the sequel to Pokemon Snap on Switch. That music. I'm 10 years old again. I'm just a baby boy. Oh yeah, Cobb, get comfy. Welcome. Good job. Fantastic. 2 Aries, 1 word, many languages. This game, Kendall. The sequel's gonna be a masterpiece. I already know it. Leash was asking, can we enter games to the Masterpiece Games list that haven't come out yet? I think you can enter, maybe not every game, but Pokemon Snap 2 is a masterpiece. We can just decide that right now. God, what a game. What a game. Pokemon Snap versus Ring Fit Adventure. Who will win to move on to round 3 to go against Neocab? Literally thought that was Oak. Your first game you bought for yourself with your paper route money, Bean. That's so cute. I love that, Bean. Allie, I hope you stream Pokemon Snap 2. I hope everybody streams Pokemon Snap 2. Hitting me off with apples. Cobb needs a new Pokemon Snap like I need oxygen. Look at all those Pokemon. So many memories. If Nintendo were cool, they'd let us take pics online together with friends. That'd be so good. Sweet little Bean delivering papers. Remember my poem to Bean? Does anybody know where that clip is? I made a poem to Bean one time. If you can find the clip, let's watch it. Because I love that poem that I made for him. Little Red Wagon. It was like 6 months ago. Bean was sad that no one's ever written a poem for him. So I wrote one and recited it on stream for him. I'm pretty sure it was here because I recited it out loud, right? Okay, let's vote on Pokemon Snap Ring Fit Adventure. Who will win? Who will go against Neocab? A community favorite. Voting begins right now. It was a while ago, Bean. I still lived in the other house when I wrote you that poem. Think of the quote in your channel from Bean to you. I need to see that quote. I don't remember the quote. Sad because you just made me realize no one has ever written me a poem. Cobb, I'll write you a poem. Give me like a day. I'll work on it tonight. I'm going to put it down in my notes. After this, we also need to run the raffle. Selena will write you a poem too. Thanks, Selena. Holy shit. Pokemon Snap coming in with 15 votes. Is this the most voted? I think Pokemon Snap might win the award for most votes. 15 against Ring Fit Adventure. Wow. And if we count Watson, I think, Lindsay, correct me if I'm wrong, that's 16 if we count Watson's vote. Oh, he voted for Ring Fit, so it's 15-3. The most voted game on the tournament thus far. Pokemon Snap, 15-3. Congratulations, Pokemon Snap. Your well-deserved victory for giving us so much joy over the years and our childhood memories. See you in round 3. Next up, we have Fall Guys, the 2020 phenomenon multiplayer game Fall Guys. They've had a couple of different seasons since the release. I have not played them, but I heard they get better and better every time. Need to get back in that Fall Guys hype. Watson's too young for Snap. It hurts, but you're right. Kendall agrees. When Watson thinks of Snap, he thinks of Snapchat. You know, Pokemon Snap Ring Fit combo, run through areas taking pics while you're working out. Is a genius. Jess is a genius. Go buy her merch. All right, Jess in the field. What do you got for us for Fall Guys? Thank you, Jess. This is the trailer that sold me on this game. I think it is. Is this the announcement trailer? I think this is the announcement trailer. This sold me. I saw this in the music. All the little beans dressing up. I was like, hell yeah, I need to get in this beta. I might have Bean's poem. Let me see if I saved it. Maybe I'll just do a new reciting while I'm wearing my suit so that if I ever end up proposing to Bean, I can just show him this. I still have it saved. I still have the poem saved. We'll just do another reciting of it. Let's do these votes real quick. We'll do a votes Bean poem, and then we'll do a raffle. Because right now it's Fall Guys versus Celeste, indie darling Celeste, emotional game versus just a fun time with your friends. Either is valid. Both games are masterpieces. They're on the list. But which one will overcome to make it to round 3? Let's find out right now as I make the poll. Fall Guys versus Celeste. Who's your favorite? Who's going to win? Voting starts right now. The music stresses you out, Kendall. I loved watching everybody play Fall Guys. It was so much fun. It gets repetitive real quick. Well, the seasons have been mixing it up, Leash, which like I stopped because it started to get repetitive, but I should have went back for season 2 and 3 because they added a lot more stuff. Celeste pulling ahead with a huge lead, 11-4. Got about 30 seconds left. Remember when Daniel streamed it for like 6 hours? Did I stream Fall Guys for 6 hours? Voting Celeste in the name of Cobb. For me? Watson votes for Celeste. So we have an extra vote on Celeste, 13-4. We're going to do the wheel after I read Bina's poem again. It's 13-4. Celeste wins to move to round 3. (13-4). Congratulations, Celeste. Fall Guys, admirable attempt. Next up is Animal Crossing New Horizons, Animal Crossing New Leaf. I know Allie and Lindsay staking all their bets on what's happening here. Very passionate fans of Animal Crossing. I was super into it, Allie, for like a month or 2. To be clear on Gree, I already admitted I was wrong. No, I mean, it just depends on where you're from, but we can call it Greece. I'm glad you had fun watching the Fall Guys stream. Get wrecked, Fall Guys. All right, let me do a clean read of Bean's poem real quick. Clean read, no music. Please snap. Please snap. Small bean, little bean, I gently cradle you in my palm, one day to pop into my mouth. You freely roll along my tongue, flicking your sour body to the roof of my mouth. I wince in delight, silky and smooth, like boogers and spoiled milk. I love you, Bean. I love you so much. All right, let's do the next raffle. Welcome back, Watson. Are we good to assume you're voting again? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Bean's heart and soul are ready for his poem. You watched a Legend of Zelda mashup with Can music? I don't even know what Can is. All right, let's do the raffle real quick. I thought it was... Is it landing on Bean right after his poem? Nope. It's inching towards Jess. Jess at home. Jess Manity reigns. Both Jesses on the board. Congratulations, Jess at home. Let me know what you want from the list. Well earned. Best friend in the whole world. Love you so much. Congratulations. Snap proposal material right there. Yeah, we're gonna use that clip if I ever propose to Bean. Bean was robbed. It was so close. Could you imagine getting a poem and a raffle win on the same moment? Rigged. Just manatee. It's too powerful for everyone. New Horizons update. What's in the update? The Peacock Dude. I missed all this. What's the Peacock Dude? We're about to watch fresh trailers from New Horizons and New Leaf. We haven't watched a trailer for either of these yet. They both had buys for round 2. I'm trusting Jess in the field to give us good shit. Jess in the field, what you got for us? Here's that New Horizons trailer.
Your attention, please. The Nook Inc. Getaway Package charter flight will soon be arriving at the deserted
New Horizons half-baked game. They're just going to keep releasing updates gradually until someday, hopefully, it'll be a good, complete game. Cobb, I completely agree about it, like, as a multiplayer game, you're absolutely right. As a single-player game, I think it's there. But playing multiplayer, there's nothing. We just hit each other with nets and take pictures with Allie. That's it. I love taking pictures with Allie. But that's the only multiplayer fun we can have. They're adding Brewster? Where is this? Can we watch this trailer for this update? I've never even heard about this. The New Leaf trailer is going to make you cry. I remember watching this trailer with Allie. It was early in the morning. Allie had her cup of coffee. New Leaf has more depth. Was at work, got up from my desk and yelled. You lost your mind? I hit you with a net. Yeah, are we getting fake news in chat? Give me the real deets on what they're adding here. Who's the Peacock Dude? When we realized you could play with your friends, that was the moment. Like seeing like running around with all your friends online. I just wish we had more to do together. The aesthetics of Horizons. Its name is Pave. Don't mind that they keep adding things slowly. It keeps me going. Yeah, it just needs that mini games, really. If it just would add mini games. I was shook. First few months of New Horizons was pure serotonin. The white fences. You can't get white fences. All right, Just in the Field, what do you have for New Leaf? Per Lindsay. This is a Lindsay original. Thank you so much, Lindsay in the Field, for providing Jess in the Field with this Nintendo 3DS Animal Crossing New Leaf trailer from 2013. Let's see what we have. Let me, wait, pause. Make sure we have the highest quality. All right, 720. Back in 2013, 720 was as good as it gets. Home to new discoveries every day. Look how cute. Oh my god, the bangs. I got a sea slug. The music. Look at this fedora. With something to do all day long. The big Nookingtons and Harriet. I got a carp. Carpe diem. Lopez. Aw, Lopez wants to dance. Activities throughout the year. The bunny ears. Help your town grow. Become the mayor. These are good vibes. Lindsay, great job finding the trailer. Great vibes. Should we just all go back to New Leaf? Do you guys want to play New Leaf together? Oh my god. Good shit. And we're listening to Animal Crossing Lo-Fi all day. Digby. This game came out right before I moved to Dallas. Had no friends. Spent most of my time. Oh my God, Lindsay. I mean, it's sad and beautiful at the same time. I'm glad that you had the game to like comfort you. Cobb will be your friend, Lindsay. The Nintendo collectibles. I have a whole room dedicated to those collectibles. Isabelle, yes. Why is Isabelle nothing in New Horizons? Why did they do that to her? There's literally nothing she does. You never got to play New Leaf? Selena, we need to get you a 3DS. If you win the raffle, you might be able to get it. We're playing New Leaf together. Let's do it. Bring us HD with the outdoor customized options would have been perfect. You and Autumn met through New Leaf? Allie, you've never told me the story. First time we hung out was at a Starbucks playing New Leaf. How did this happen? Were you on forums? Allie, tell me the story. All right, let's do a vote. Animal Crossing New Horizons versus Animal Crossing New Leaf. I'm just gonna put in the subtitles, New Horizons versus New Leaf. Who will come out on top? Who will move on to round 3 to go against Celeste? Voting begins right now. We talked on Tumblr and met up. From the same town, so we knew each other. So you knew of each other. Allie, that's so cute. Oh my God. On Tumblr even. I love that so much. Look at you now. BFFs. Going to Paramore concerts together. Drinking Bud Light. I love you guys so much. Animal Crossing on the Wii. That's the only one I haven't played is the Wii one. I never got the Wii one. Shampoodle. In the UK, the Wii version was called Let's Go to the City. That's a weird name. New Leaf with the win, 8-6. A lot of New Horizon fans in chat. 8-6. Brewster, the store with the expensive ass furniture. It was a close one. I didn't expect it to be that close. I thought New Leaf was gonna blow it out of the water. Look at those Brewsters. Can we get some Brewsters in chat? Can I get a Brewster in chat? Just a little bit of Brewsters. And the Kikis in chat. Pour one out for Brewster. All right, 8-6. Gotta do my little refresh. I keep forgetting. Moving on, New Leaf against Celeste in round 3. Next up, we have Horizon Zero Dawn versus Spiritfarer. Kendall just started Horizon Zero Dawn, and she's starting Spiritfarer within like an hour. How is this? How did fate provide us Kendall's streams against each other? Wish you could take the plane to a city like the islands. Spiritfarer, yes. We watched the trailer, Cobb, earlier, and like it all came rushing back of why I need to go and beat that game. You're loving Horizon, Kendall. I had some issues with it, but we'll talk about it after you beat it. I don't want to like spoil anything for you, so I am interested in the sequel. I want to see if the sequel improves upon the things that I had issues with. Cried twice today over that Spiritfarer trailer. It doesn't shine my shoes. All right. Let's watch the Horizon Zero Dawn trailer. Jess in the field, what do you have for us? Thank you, Jess. Not actual gameplay. This is fake gameplay. Please no spoilers for Horizon, as Kendall is present. Also, we have our Banksy spoiler sign, which will be up when we want to talk about spoilers. This is an interesting trailer. Is this the reveal trailer? You're gonna play Hamtaro Ham. Were you looking at my list, Selena? Were you taking a little peek at my list? It's on, yeah, it's something I really want to do. You're taking a little peek? What game is everyone looking forward to getting? I don't know. Resident Evil 8 is high up there. I don't know what to look forward to. Nintendo hasn't like announced anything. Of course, Breath of the Wild 2. But we don't even know the date. If this didn't launch the same year as Breath of the Wild, it would have won Game of the Year. It's the reason I had a lot of issues with it, because I played it right after I beat Breath of the Wild. Kendall, you love Hamtaro Ham. I've never played it, but I've heard so many good things. I can't wait to try it. They do a good job showing off the environments. A little fun fact, Death Stranding uses the same engine as Horizon Zero Dawn. When Kojima created his new PlayStation studio, he went around to all the different PlayStation studios to see their engines, and his favorite was Guerrilla Games for Horizon, and he was very impressed with the worlds they created. So if you see any similarities between the worlds of Horizon and Death Stranding, it's because they're using the same engine. There's a new Super Mario game? Is that the Bowser expansion that you're talking about? Jess, thank you for bringing out that trailer against Spiritfarer. Which Ham game are you going to play? I think it's called Ham Heartbreak. Cool facts. I think it was on the Game Boy Advance called Ham Heartbreak, Kendall. Alright, Horizon Zero Dawn versus Spiritfarer. Who will move on to round 3? Let's find out. Voting begins right now. You had that one in Ham games. So there's like a different, in the same series. Did you play on the Game Boy Advance? Right now, Horizon Zero Dawn in the lead, 5-4. Now it's tied 5-5. About 30 more seconds to vote. Get your votes in. Little BB Kendall. I love that. We got to find a Hamtaro Snapchat filter. You can all be hamsters. Spiritfarer just pulled ahead, 6-5. Stardew Valley versus Animal Crossing. That'll be interesting. Stardew Valley has to be Oxenfree down there. We have yet to watch the Stardew Valley trailer. Spiritfarer, 7-5 in the lead. Congratulations, Spiritfarer. Pulling out the win, 7-5. 54% of chat. Oh wait, 7-6. There was an extra vote that just like popped in there. I didn't see that vote at the very end. You made Dalton vote? That could have been a tie without Dalton. Spiritfarer moving on. Loved Hamtaro so much that when my hamster died, I cried. So I'd never watch it again because it was too real. I'm so sorry, Kendall. Rest in peace, little hamster. I'm so sorry. All right. Ghost of Tsushima versus Donut County. We haven't watched the trailer for Ghost of Tsushima yet, so let's check in with Jess in the field. Jess, thank you so much for doing all this work. I appreciate you so much. I love you. I hope you're having a good day.
Peggy 18.
Get that. Ooh, we got a 4K trailer. We'll just do 1080.
Want to protect this island with my life.
Oh, it's the English. We played in Japanese.
Until today.
This game is incredible. I fell in love with it. I really do think everybody should play it. I think everybody would love it. He's got some Breath of the Wild vibes. Look how beautiful the world is. Holy shit. I had to stop and take pictures like everywhere I went. I have so many pictures saved on my PS4. It's very epic, Boy Tiger. God, that game rules. I'm still trying to 100% it. I got a lot more side quests to do. I'm glad you enjoyed it, KT. You should play it. You would love it so much. All right, it's time to vote. Ghost of Tsushima versus Donut County. I think once we get to maybe round 2, or no, round 4, I mean, we'll rewatch some like gameplay, maybe semifinals. Let's vote. Ghost of Tsushima versus Donut County. Voting begins right now. Needed to come to Xbox. I think they're a PlayStation exclusive company that made it. Sucker Punch? I think PlayStation owns Sucker Punch if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think it needed to come to Xbox because I think it did pretty well for itself. And they added DLC to play multiplayer, which once Ryan beats the main story, I will be playing multiplayer with Ryan. I can't wait. Right now it's 8-2, Ghost of Tsushima in the lead. About 15 seconds left to vote. Get your votes in. Ryan Samurai. Xbox just needs games. And there you have it, folks. Ghost of Tsushima, 9-3. Ghost of Tsushima pulls ahead. My favorite game of 2020. Up against Spiritfarer. Another one of my favorite games that I played last year. Moves on to round 3. Next up, we have Dead by Daylight versus Greece. Jess in the field, what do you have for us for Dead by Daylight? I've never seen this trailer. I'm excited to check it out. 39-second trailer, huh? Just short and sweet. Punctual. I've been loving playing Dead by Daylight again. Had a nice long sesh with Lindsay. Surviving. Haley and Jess popped in for a bit. Matt popped in for a couple. They're just showing like all the killers. Icons of horror. So this is like the crossplay announcement. I died mostly, but you survived. Yes, Kendall. Let's do it. MJ. Ghostface. Man, I hate playing against Ghostface. That was a cool trailer, seeing like the high-res monsters. There's the pig lady from Saw. We were talking about this when we were playing the pig lady from Saw. Pretty cool. All right. Let's fucking vote. Dead by Daylight versus Grease. I don't know what to vote for because Dead by Daylight, it's not artistic, but it's fun as fuck. Grease is very artistic and beautiful. No idea what should win. Fun is an important factor in video games, but it's not the only factor. I strongly believe games do not need to be fun to be good. Just depends on the type of game. I would say that What Remains of Edith Finch, not a fun game, but one of the best games ever created. All right, Dead by Daylight versus Grease. Voting begins right now. You love the graphics update coming soon. It's going to be sick. They're doing another update. New UI. It's too spoopy. The pig is your least favorite. I don't like Ghostface. I'm definitely going to be playing Back 4 Blood. My friend Ellie is really into it, so I'll be playing with her. Leash mains the piggy. Death Stranding isn't fun, but it's good. It gets fun, Selena. That beginning part, I agree, though. That beginning part is hard and frustrating, but it does get very fun. Oh, it looks like chat has decided heartwarming games over fun games. It is now 9-5 with Grease in the lead. Dead by Daylight, an extra vote popping in. It's now 10-6. Replayability is a big thing for you, Leash. Rather play a fun game than a boring one. So I wasn't saying boring games. I was saying it doesn't need to be fun as long as it's important. It has something to say. If it hurts, if it makes you feel something, that's not boring to me. If I'm feeling things. There's another rough vote. How to go with your heart. Grease is not boring. Absolutely. Grease wins 10-7. Really close votes there. Thank you for voting with your hearts. That was 17 votes. We've been getting more votes on some of these. A little bit more passion. Congratulations, Grease. Moving on to round 3. Sometimes games are rough. They hurt you. The Last of Us 2 was not fun at some points, but I love it so much. Right, Lindsay? Absolutely. Time Zone Stonk. Want to play DBD with you guys? Maybe we can do like weekends. Also, I think the voting's crashing. 10-7. I might have to reload this. It was 10-7. There we go. Grease moves on to round 3. Stardew Valley. Let's watch the trailer. This is the first time we've had it up for a vote against Oxenfree. Amazing game. Revitalized love with the 1.5 update that just came out recently. Let's head to Jess in the field with that Stardew Valley trailer. Jess, what do you got for us? We're working with a 720p trailer from 2018 for the Switch. It's heating up. Yeah, I also love to feel things, Selena. Did you like Falls Rock? I really want to play Fogs. 5 hours ahead. Usually go to bed around 1:30 a.m. 1 to 2 a.m. Just chill vibes. Being it is a masterpiece, absolutely. A certified masterpiece on the games list. Stardew's Bay, Avi. Look at these beautiful farms. I love how small and quaint they are in the trailer. Shape your land into a thriving farm. The little bunny. Ducks can swim now. Ducks can swim. Learn to live off the land. The horse changes the game. If you have not gotten a horse in Stardew Valley, I urge you to work towards it. It changes the game so much. You can have a hat. Put a hat on your horse. Swimming ducks. Watch a streamer play this Thursday. Listen to Stardew Valley music at work when you're stressed out. That's beautiful, Bean. You can't fish in Stardew. It's easier with a mouse. It is kind of hard on the Switch. There's Penny. Joe, get a horse. It's very wholesome. Yeah, I guess you could just mod it, Selena. Fish with your keyboard? I use my mouse. Keyboard sounds cool, though. Oh, you just use C? This music's so calming. Aww. Oh, he's puking. Keyboard's better. Feel like I have more control than clicking. I'll have to try that. I love this game too. When you showed me the collector's edition, I was so close to buying it. I'm still thinking about it. Ooh, a little Sebastian kiss? A little smooch? Had a baby? A baby with Sebastian, huh? Whoever made this trailer, we know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. See that smooch. All right, time to vote. It is Stardew Valley versus Oxenfree. What will win? Two indies facing off, different vibes. Comfy, wholesome vibes versus spooky, weird vibes. Both valid in their own right. Voting begins right now. Thanks for following each other, friends. Javi got the feels. Buy it, join me. I'm so close to buying it. I already own it for Switch and PC. I'd just be buying it for the looks. Love how the baby's bed is bigger than the adult beds. Rock, buy it. Just went from 1 to 11 for you. Stardew, 15 votes. Oxenfree, 2 votes. Got about 20 seconds left for the votes. It looks like Stardew Valley with a blowout. The music's just hitting me. Sometimes you just gotta vibe and shake your tush. And there you have it, folks. Stardew Valley 16, Oxenfree 2. Stardew Valley moves on to round 3 to fight against Greece. Up next, we have Bugsnax versus Shower with Your Dad Simulator. We already watched the trailer for Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Let's check out Bugsnax. Jess in the field, what do you got for us? Thank you, Jess. Ooh, we got that 1080, baby. Is this the OG trailer that started it all? Why does he get to nut so much? Can we just watch the Scooby Banoopy video? This is the OG.
Amazing, aren't they? Half bug, half snack.
Bunga, 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 bunga.
A very recently discovered species, entirely unique to this island. Oh, this one's lively. Beautiful seed patterns.
Just straight up ate them. That's when it changed everything.
Oh, and it's tasty too.
And then the music kicks in.
Welcome
Shy weenie worm, daddy cake legs. And all our lives were changed after this day. None of us even knew what the fuck this game was. This trailer doesn't really tell you. We're like, what is this? Like, is it Pokemon Snap? What is it? Kinda. It's a little bit Pokemon Snap. It reminds you of a nostalgic, cute PS2 game. It kind of feels like one, yeah.
Invitation is open. Come
I can't wait. They got to be making a sequel, right? This game like blew up.
Liz,
the weenie hands.
I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands, but dropped it, and now the town's on fire.
Oh, again?
Also, here's the first glimpse. There was something dark and rooted deeper in Bugsnax. What's going on here? Play the game and find out. Play the game and find out. Hell yeah. Bugsnax versus Shower with Your Dad Simulator. A little bit Pokemon, a little bit Snap. Yeah, that stinger for the sequel, I'm so excited. Stardew Valley is very good in handheld mode, I would say. Alright, here we have it. Bugsnax versus Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Will the pixelated peens beat Bugsnax? Or will the bunger reign supreme? Find out right now, because the vote begins right now. The only difference would be if you prefer a Pro controller. Bunger. Honeybee. They haven't announced Bugsnax 2, but the way that Bugsnax ends makes me highly confident there will be a Bugsnax 2. Bugsnax, holy shit. Jump into 16 votes. Shower with Your Dad 2. The memes were not strong enough. 17 votes. This is now on record as the highest voted game in the Masterpiece Games tournament. 17 ass votes. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Thanks for voting. Thanks for participating. We will be doing another raffle right after this. And here we have it. Bugsnax wins 17-2. Congratulations, Bugsnax, the folks at Young Horses. An amazing game. Lots of good vibes, big feels, mature storylines that shook us and left us falling in love. With Wampuses, no less. Let's do a raffle. There's the Scoopy Banoopy, in case no one's seen it. I guess we'll watch it for clarity. I'm sure you've all seen it. It's been floating around the world. It's nice there's no fall damage. Who are you? I'm wearing the same shirt.
Scoopy Banoopy! Hey!
This is the Scoopy Banoopy shirt.
You freak. It catches prey in its 4 legs and freezes them. Get away fast.
You freak. Alright, time for a raffle. What time is it? It's now 4 p.m. Eastern. Who will win? Good luck. May the odds forever be in your favor. Oh shit! It's either Selena or Watson. It's so close! Oh my god, right over the line. Congratulations, Watson. I don't know if you're still in the shower. It was so close. Let me know what would you like from the list. GG Watson. The comeback. Congratulations. Thanks for contributing to the list. And now we move on to Hades versus Fogs. This is the last trailer that we have not seen yet. So we might be flying through the votes in a second here. Let's see what Jess in the field has to show for Hades. Semifinals, can we watch new trailers? That's what I'm thinking, Joe. I think we'll pull up some more gameplay in the semifinals to make it a little bit more fair. Your plans have been thwarted! I do like this game, but I don't like it as much as everybody else does. That might just be a me thing. It's a fun game. It's fun. And the art style is amazing. The voice acting is really good. Music, top notch. I think it's just like the style of game it is. The
I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
roguelike nature of replaying the same shit over and over just gets to me. You don't think you'd like it if you played it? You really play the same stuff over and over. You should try it, KT. You might like it.
Oh, thank you, lad. You really oughtn't to have.
It's not my favorite, but all the characters are really fucking hot. You got a point, Watson. I just wish it were a regular game where, like, you went from place to place and didn't have to redo the same stuff, you know? Like an adventure game, action adventure. I would prefer that over a roguelike. You really enjoy roguelikes? I try them all the time, Avi. I try so many of them. It just gets very irritating for me. I'm the type of person that doesn't replay games very often.
You must have seen by now.
Like, if I replay a game, it's because I haven't played it in, like, 10 years, you know? So replaying the same areas over and over gets old very quickly for me. Blood pumping soundtrack. Hi Puck, welcome in. How's it going? We're just finishing round 2 of the Masterpiece Games List tournament. It's Hades on screen.
Let's deal some death.
Versus Fogs. Let's see who wins. How's your day going, Puck? They'll be going up against Bugsnax in round 3. Hades versus Fogs. Fogs won our heart with the trailer. The 2 dogs attached to the butt. Let's see who wins. Voting begins right now. You replay games, rewatch shows, super nostalgic. I love that, Avi. I also haven't rewatched many shows either. I want to rewatch a lot of anime. I want to rewatch Breaking Bad and Lost. I feel like it's been so many years that it's a good time to rewatch those. Fogs. Just got out of bed, about to head to work. I hope work goes okay for you. Hope it goes fast and painless. Lost. Lindsay, have you rewatched it? I haven't watched it since it aired. I need to go through the whole thing. Rewatching shows is hard for you, Joe. Games you don't mind. I guess it depends on the game too. Right now, Hades is in the lead, 9-5. You got about 10 seconds left to vote if you haven't voted. Hades pulling further ahead, 10-5. Fogs, one more vote, 10-6. And there you have it, folks. Hades going to round 3 over Fogs, 10-6. The hot characters pushed it over the edge. And now we begin. It's getting harder. Round 3. Everything behind us is in the past. We won't have to worry about those for another 6 months, baby. It's now time for The Last of Us Part 2 versus Dark Souls. Selena, what are you rewatching? Lindsay rewatched the first few seasons, stopped for some reason. Yeah, I think I might do Breaking Bad like soon. You rewatch your shows, MJ? Twin Peaks-ish? Yeah, this is a big matchup. We're not even gonna watch the trailers. I feel like we've said all we needed to say about both of these games. Ryan had a great appeal for The Last of Us Part 2. Hit us right in the heart. Let yourself be washed over with Ryan Starfire's dulcet tones. Let his words sway you. Because right now it's The Last of Us Part 2 versus Dark Souls. Both game masterpieces. The votes begin right now. There's a football game. Enjoy, Rock. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wait, Selena, you got a present? What's your present? Right now, it's Dark Souls in the lead, 8-5. A little over 30 seconds left. Some people probably struggling to vote. Last of Us with another vote trickling in, 6-8. 7-8. It's about to be a tie. Who knows? It's a tie. It's 50-50. Anything could happen, folks. Dark Souls with 9 votes. We got about 15 seconds left. Dark Souls pulls ahead, 10-8. 9-10. It's so close. Who's holding on to the votes? This might be the most voted on games so far. It's 9-10. Dark Souls kept the lead. 9-10. Dark Souls moves on to round 4. It wasn't enough. A valiant effort by Ryan Starfire with the appeal. One of the best reviews I've ever heard in my life. Ryan now owns IGN. He is IGN. Kendall, I love you. I hope you have a great stream. I'll see you in a bit. Ryan's appeal was legendary, Watson. Legendary. Lindsay, we tried. We tried. Lindsay's leaving too. Oh, wait, you're staying? I thought you were actually leaving. Jess eating her popcorn. All right, 10-9. This is what it's all about, folks. This is what it's about. You got to be in chat. You got to be ready. You got to make your case. Any word can sway somebody one way or the other. Feel free to criticize, to analyze. Dark Souls moves ahead to round 4. Next up, the legendary Starfy against Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I might just leave this up right here. Yeah, and I hope Ryan shares that. I don't know if I have permission to share it with you guys, but he sent me the actual file for it, so I have it downloaded. But I hope he does make it public for everybody to hear. Maybe tweet it out or something, Ryan. We'll all retweet you. Things are getting heated. Eating Soupy Banoopy. Soupy Banoopy. All right. Let's run into the next vote. Round 3. Legendary Starfy versus Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Who's going to make it on to fight Dark Souls in round 4? Let's find out when the vote begins right now. No post on Sundays. Who's winning? We got Ori with 9 votes, Starfy with 4. Was it actually delivered or did they lie to you? Who did you use to deliver it? Voting Ori solely because Daniel's screaming Ori please when he streamed it. Ori the better game, yes. Starfy is cuter. Defined my introduction to gaming as a whole. That's a good point, Watson. Right now, Ori, huge lead, 12-4. Will Ori be able to pull it out on Dark Souls? Will anything be able to pull it out on Dark Souls? We'll find out. We got heavy hitters going into round 3 and 4. It's only going to get harder from here. It's in the trash bin for you, Ryan. I won't release it. If you want to like remaster it and add to it, I think it's beautiful, Ryan. We have Ori winning 13-4. I could totally understand if you want to remaster it and add to it. Congratulations, Ori, going up against a juggernaut Dark Souls in round 4. Now we have Octopath Traveler against Control. Rip to Starfy. We're flying through the votes now. Octopath Traveler versus Control. Very different games. Play them both, especially Control. Voting begins right now. Control in the lead. We have a little bit over 30 seconds left. It's 12-2. Looks like a blowout. Gonna be tough for Octopath Traveler to come back from this. 1 vote trickled in. Cries in the corner. It's okay, Leash. We love you. It's a masterpiece. It made it this far. Round 3. Not an easy way to get in. Control picking up the pace. 14-3. Your best friend's lending me his PS4 so I can play The Last of Us. When are you playing it? And there you go. 14-3. Control going on to round 4. Big votes. Next up, Neocab versus Pokemon Snap. Personally, this would be such a hard vote for me. I don't know what I would go with. There's nostalgia. There's the fun, the memories of Neocab. I don't know how one would vote between these, but we got to do it. Neocab versus Pokemon Snap. Who's going to take the lead? Voting begins right now. No Zelda games on the list, Joe. They were all on the last list. We had almost every single Zelda game, at least the major ones, on the last list, and they were disqualified. Nobody appealed for them. Not a single person appealed for a Zelda game. We do have Breath of the Wild in the Hall of Fame, which I contractually fulfilled the request to stream it back in 2020. Whenever you grab the PS4, probably going to keep going for a bit with Death Stranding. I hope Death Stranding turns around for you. I hate that you got so frustrated. Maybe it'll get better. Right now it's a tie. Pokemon Snap, 7 votes. Neocab, 7 votes. You have about 15 seconds to vote. Allie is nomming with her Luma Star. I love that. What a great emote, Allie. It's 8-8, 50-50, down the middle. Somebody vote! Oh my god, it's a tie. 8-8. 8-8. I can't make this call. Oh, 8-8. I was literally saying I don't know what I would vote for. I have no idea. The memes with friends. But Pokemon Snap while I was a kid. Flip a coin. The romance. Let Watson pick? How do I let Watson pick? Vote with your heart, Bean. Bean's throwing the words that I've been saying all day at me. I gotta vote with my heart. And my heart says Pokemon Snap. That's what my heart says. I love Neocab, but this is it. Pokemon Snap moves on 9-8. I voted with my heart. I voted with my heart. It hurts. It hurts. Nostalgic heart. Oh my god. We're moving on. Celeste versus Animal Crossing New Leaf. Hi, Andrew. I got bad news for you, Andrew. I got bad news for you, Andrew. Hades beat Fogs 10-6, but I will say Fogs beat Hentai Heroes, so it made it to round 2. And you won us over, Andrew. You won us over. We all want to play Fogs after watching that trailer. So I will be playing Fogs. Absolutely. Alright, it's Celeste versus Animal Crossing New Leaf. I have no idea where this is going to go. Maybe I do. The voting begins right now. Hades and Fogs hold about the same spot in my brain, Andrew. What's New Leaf looking like? Ooh, it's closer than I thought it would be. New Leaf 7, Celeste 6. It's a tie again. Don't do this to me, chat. Don't make me choose. Oh my god. It's 8-7, 9-7. New Leaf pulling ahead. 10-7. The New Leaf fans have awoken from their slumber. Another Celeste vote trickling in. New Leaf 11-8 in the lead. Got about 15 seconds left. It is very close. We got about 10 seconds left to vote. Is anybody holding on to their votes at the end here? Is it going to be an upset? 10-11. It jumped 2 votes, but it wasn't enough. New Leaf 11-10. It wasn't enough. Y'all were trying to troll for the last second. And there you have it, folks. New Leaf. Moving on to round 4. I was sweating. Let's go, baby. Allie with all those emotes, all those Animal Crossing emotes. You love to see it. Lindsay's looking for the win. I don't know why you have the prediction icon. All right. Time to look at Spiritfarer versus Ghost of Tsushima. 2 games I dearly loved playing last year. They're both incredible. Spiritfarer versus Ghost of Tsushima. There's no way I can break this tie. I will just shut down the stream if this gets a tie. Starting the poll right now. You can change your icons, Joe, in the settings. Kind of like your bit badges and stuff. If you want to get rid of it, I'm pretty sure you can change it. It'll probably leave next stream. Spiritfarer wins this next one. Your picks will be up against each other. They're great games. They've made it this far, Lindsay. What's winning? I haven't even looked. Ghost of Tsushima 12-6. 67% of chat feeling Ghost of Tsushima. Spiritfarer did very well. It made it very far. I think a lot of people haven't played it yet, but hopefully they see the trailer that we just watched and they go back to it. Hopefully they try it out. Ghost of Tsushima wins with 65% of the votes, 13-7. It's official. Lindsay still has New Leaf going for her. New Leaf versus Ghost of Tsushima coming up in round 4. Now we have Greece versus Stardew Valley. Voting begins right now. If you can convince one person to play it, you'll be happy. I feel that way every time I stream like a really cool indie game, Lindsay. I felt that way with A Short Hike. I don't know if you've played A Short Hike yet, Lindsay, but if I could make one person play A Short Hike, it just has so much joy in it. It just gave me the largest boost of serotonin. You should definitely play A Short Hike. It only takes like 2 to 3 hours to get through it. Selena and MJ loved it. Voting Stardew, so I don't have to listen to the pronunciation wank. It's 14-1. Stardew Valley smoking Greece. Avi loves A Short Hike. Yes, Chill Wednesday. Oh my god, Lindsay, that'd be so fun. It's super chill. 15-1. Stardew Valley takes the win to move on to round 4. Next up, the last game of round 4, Bugsnax versus Hades. 2 games from 2020 that shook the industry. 2 indie games, small studios making new IPs. Both deserve to be masterpieces on the list. Support your indie studios. Vote begins right now. Avi told you to play it. Avi loves great games. Also, Avi, we've never talked about this before, but when I started watching Lindsay's streams, you were like the first person to really talk to me and make me feel super welcome. And I love you so much for that, Avi. Now I'm starting to cry. I'm starting to cry, Lindsay. I wasn't supposed to cry for the games tournament. We're tough. I'm not a baby. I love you too, Avi. It's 8-8 Hades Bugsnax. Bugsnax wins 10-8. It was closer than I thought it would be. And now I'm still crying. I don't know why that hit me so hard. Those emo thoughts just pop into my brain sometimes. (10-8). Bugsnax moving on to round 4 against Stardew Valley. Shit. My brain is leaking out of my nose and eyes. Take you to Horty jail. Love a good cry. Did not expect to cry on Masterpiece Games Tournament. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting close to the semifinals. We're gonna fly through round 4, then rewatch or watch new trailers for the semifinals. We have Dark Souls versus Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I'm the toughest baby streamer. Lindsay cried 4 times today. Is that the new cry emo? It's the Hank and the dog. All right. I guess if you cry, you gotta put the hot dog in chat. That's also another thing. The Last of Us Part 2 also brought me to Lindsay's community. So another reason that I hold The Last of Us Part 2 very dear to my heart. Let's vote. Dark Souls versus Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Who will win to move on to the semifinals? Voting begins right now. JPEG's my joking about my feelings emote. Crying is part of my personality by now, Leash. What's winning? Ori, holy shit. Ori's blowing Dark Souls out of the water right now. 13-4, little less than 30 seconds to go. I did not expect this at all. The underdog. I am using toilet paper, Lindsay. I ran out of tissues. This is what happens when you cry too much. You run out of tissues. 16-4. Send you some tissues. I would love a tissue. Wow, I did not expect this. Huge upset. Holy shit. Wow. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. 16-4. Get a bidet for those tears. 16-4. Holy shit. Lots of Ori fans in chat today. Moving on to the semifinals. Well deserved. Well deserved. Made the votes. Next up is Control versus Pokemon Snap. TP Luxury 1%. One of those eye washing stations in chemistry class. Use a bidet to wash my eyes. I pushed Dalton off his bidet to wash my eyes. All right, let's vote. Control versus Pokemon Snap. Voting begins right now. If I can find Starfy, would you like me to send it to you to play either on stream or not? You don't have to buy us stuff, Watson. I'm sure I can find it. Is it a DS game? How do you stream DS games even? Might have to get an emulator actually. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. Control 8-4. 67% of chat voting for Control right now over Pokemon Snap. Leash, work at Nintendo. Everyone who voted Control can't play Pokemon Snap sequel. Wait, Leash, you're swaying the votes. 2 people voted Pokemon Snap after you said that. Control 9-6, 9-7. Pokemon, somebody's waiting. It's 8-9. All right, last seconds in. It's 11-8. Some of y'all trying to give me a heart attack. Some of y'all wait until the very last second to vote. 11-8. Control takes the lead. Moving on to the semifinals against Ori and the Will of the Wisps. What's next? We have Animal Crossing New Leaf versus Ghost of Tsushima. It's almost impossible to stream from a DS. Yeah, you would have to use an emulator. Streaming a DS game from an actual DS would be pretty complicated. As long as you own the game, I think emulators are fine. New poll. New Leaf versus Ghost of Tsushima. Very different games. Love them both to death. The voting starts right now. Looks like you can buy Selena's vote. Highest offer. Bid on Selena's vote. New Leaf. It wasn't bought. It was bought with love. It cost all the love. Right now it's 50-50. Nope. New Leaf just jumped up 9-8. It was 50-50 for a second there. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Is New Leaf going to hold the lead? It did not. It's 9-9, 50-50 down the middle. Don't make me choose, chat. New Leaf pulling ahead, 10-9. It's a close race. Lindsay's clenched. Clench your butt cheeks. 10-10 down the middle. Kendall's clenched. Ghost of Tsushima pulls ahead, 11-10. It's 11-11 down the middle. 50-50, chat. Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh my God. 11-11, make a wish. Allie. Oh my God. Dalton. Lindsay screamed. Either choice is valid, Daniel, but all your friends will hate you. I honestly don't know. Oh my God. I love these games. So we gotta, yeah, I gotta choose my heart. Thank you for echoing the words that I needed to hear. Vote with my heart. I know what my heart's saying. Ryan, I can't tell if you're lying or not. I gotta say New Leaf. 12-11. That's my heart. That's what my heart's saying. If you choose New Leaf, your weep status will be revoked. There it is. New Leaf moving to the semifinals. It's not pandering. If you guys want to re-vote, Lindsay's not the only person that likes Animal Crossing. I've also played every Animal Crossing other than the Wii one. Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Stardew Bugsnax. Oh shit. We do have to, our last vote for round 4 is Stardew Valley versus Bugsnax, moving into the semifinals. Oh my God, Lindsay, you can't pay for votes. Thank you for the 300 bits. Now it looks shady as fuck, Lindsay. It looks so shady. Thank you for the biddies. We're not making dark alley deals here. Lindsay has 14 accounts. Yeah, Pokemon Snap. The nostalgia hits hard. Paying for our friendship. Oh, a super pack. High rolling donor. Dark deals. She bought me. Butt plugs included. Oh no. Let's vote. Stardew Valley versus Bugsnax. Oh my God. I can't believe we keep getting so many ties. I'm sweating in the suit. I'm gonna have to take this suit to a dry cleaner. All right, Stardew Valley versus Bugsnax going into the semifinals. Who's it gonna be? The vote begins right now. Your morning New Leaf. It's hard to choose between these. These are heavy hitters. Remember when I called 4 months ago Animal Crossing will win? I don't know if it's gonna win though, Ryan. I don't know. We also did not expect for Ori and the Will of the Wisps to beat Dark Souls, so who knows with this chat. All right, we're 50% into the votes. Stardew Valley, 15-4 over Bugsnax. Stardew could win. Voting Stardew because I want Lindsay to choose between Stardew and New Leaf. Hey, Dakin! Is this song Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas? It's not. This is a Animal Crossing lo-fi chill hop mix. I'm not sure which Animal Crossing song this is, though. How you doing, Dakin? There we have it, folks. Stardew Valley, 18-4 over Bugsnax. We're getting closer to the end of the tournament. It's not an 8-hour stream, so I'd say we are successful with this tournament. Only a few more votes left. We have, in the semifinals, Ori and the Will of the Wisps versus Control, Animal Crossing New Leaf versus Stardew Valley. Let's check out some trailers for both of these. Some different trailers. I'm doing great, Dakin. We're coming to the end of the tournament where I'll read the ending of Animorphs the Invasion to close out the second biannual Masterpiece Games Tournament. Let me find a good Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Ori and the Will of the Wisps trailer here. I'm excited too. Selena, the finale. We've been waiting 6 months for this. 6 whole months. Ooh, this is a good trailer. We didn't watch this one, right? Which one did Jess send? Shit, I don't know which one Jess sent. I'm checking. She sent the Switch launch trailer. This is the gameplay trailer from 2019 for Xbox. For Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Pick New Leaf, but it'll be an honor to lose to Stardew. A final raffle. If we make it to 5 o'clock, we can do a I've been doing one per hour. This trailer is what really sold me on the series as a whole. I didn't play Ori and the Blind Forest until I saw this trailer. It really is beautiful, Leash. This also plays into my theory that every single video game has a spider in it. I remember struggling with that dog right there. Love this little guy. God, the music. Spiders are scary. Every game has a spider, Dakin. Also, how was Red Dead last night? How's the posse looking? God, I miss this game. So good. A little owl friend. All right.
Play it with Xbox Game Pass.
And then we got to find a Control trailer. One that we didn't already watch. This is the story trailer. Hi, Keen. Welcome in. Ori was the first game you ever watched me stream, Christine?
Dream I had last night.
I hooked you, huh?
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. At first,
spent most of the night trying to figure out how to run our moonshine operation. I'm so sad I missed the moonshine.
Also, many people wanted to welcome the Hiss in. Funny.
This is a good trailer. This is like a movie trailer.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
God, I fucking love this game. Oh my god. I've watched Jess at Home, Destiny Rachel, and Jess Capricorn play through this entire game, and I barely missed any of them. I could watch this game every day. I watched a little bit of Beth Bobo as well. I watched Beth Bobo play a bit. All right. Well, there you have it. Time to vote into the semifinals. One day, Joao. One day. The Control lore drops. It's on my list. If you check the big list, I was going to do Alan Wake and Control. Yeah, Keen. We're in the semifinals. We've been up for a little over 4.5 hours. This is super hard. Polls going up. Ori and the Will of the Wisps versus Control. Heavy hitters only in the semifinals. Vote with your hearts. Selena's vote can be bought. Voting begins right now. Keen's voting Ori. Joe's voting Control. Vote Control, you cowards. Vote with your hearts. Control's winning 12 to 3. 12 to 4. It's still possible for Ori to come back. A lot of people hold on to their votes at the end, trying to give me a heart attack. Vote with my heart, the game I want Daniel to play. Love you, Selena. I'm just giving you shit about the buying thing. I'm just giving you shit. I definitely thought it'd be closer, Lindsay. Can we see the previous matchups? I will before the finals. How about that? Before the finals, we'll go through the full list. Yeah, Ori's pulling ahead. See, I knew somebody was waiting. It's 9 to 12, 10 to 12, Control in the lead. Inching further, about 5 seconds left. Wow, Control. Who has these accounts just waiting till the end? 12 to 10, Control. Who was waiting there? Jesus Christ. Control makes it to the finals. If you have not played Control, strongly urge you to buy it. If you win the raffle, strongly urge you to redeem it. It is now a finalist in the Masterpiece Games List tournament. We now have Animal Crossing New Leaf versus Stardew Valley. Lurkers are kidding with our minds. Someone waiting logged into all their ults. Keen has the bots. Lindsay does have those 13 alts. Hold on, I still have that clip in my bookmarks. Of wait, this isn't even hers. I don't think this is her alt, but I love this. I love this clip.
Welcome to the motherfucking toaster, wet granny Tendo.
I think that's my favorite Lindsay clip of all time. God damn. All right, here we go. New Leaf versus Stardew Valley. Going into the finals. Oh wait, we're not voting yet. We're not voting yet. We gotta watch videos. I was getting ahead of myself. Delete the poll. No! Alright. Jess has way more alts than you. What are you yelling at me? The clips. What clips are you talking about? Why are you guys yelling at me? Oh, Keenbot. Oh my god, the bots are here. Joel, I don't know what you're talking about, but we're gonna watch New Leaf gameplay trailer. This is the launch trailer, it looks like. Is that different? 7 years ago. This one has way more views. Welcome to your new role as mayor. I think this is different, right? Some of it's the same. We saw this. Genesis Breaker, welcome in from the raid. We're in the semifinals for the tournament. Right now, it's Animal Crossing New Leaf versus Stardew Valley. Whoever wins this will be in the finals against Control. Hi, Watson. Might let Watson out while we do this. So hard to move with my socks. Take a stroll down Main Street. The three-pronged hairstyle. Jess, I completely understand if you got to start stream. Are you streaming right now? Did you push your stream? I completely understand if you need to start. Troubleshooting internet issues? God damn it. I'm sorry, Jess. Let us know if you need anything, friend. The club! I love you, Jess. Quachi bots. Oh no, the bots are here for the finals. Gloves are off. Gloves are off. I loved that little club. That was a great thing to add to the trailer. They're playing WAP. I can't wait to replay this with you guys. Like, we're kind of joking, but also I'm serious. It's like a little joke, but also, can we just do it? We'll do a raffle before the finals. How about that? All right, one more Stardew trailer. This might be the original trailer. This was 4 years ago. Is this the original? Charge my DS? Yeah, I gotta go dig my DS out of the closet. Life with Robot. So many bots coming in. Try to buy a PS4 so I can play Bloodborne. Nice, Keen. Robotic Soulmates, Quachi. Coming on strong. I think this is the same trailer. Is it the same exact trailer? I can't tell. It isn't? Okay. It was very similar for a second there. I think they're using the same lettering. Need that 1.5 update for consoles? Absolutely. I love all the bots just talking to each other. The bots are in love just like us. I want to be famous. This looks like the same trailer right here. Ice fishing. Just a little bit of bot talk. Lifting weights. Getting strong. Oh, Sebastian. Do you like to eat nuts and bolts? Yeah, some of this is the same Joel. It might have like a little bit of different stuff in here. Want to find out how to become famous? Visit twitch.tv/lookslikedaniel. Bigfollows.net. Gal, you haven't played Stardew Valley? Believe in each other and believe in yourself. That's a good quote. I love that one. The 1.5 update trailer. I think this was very similar. Let me see if we can find the 1.5 since we're here. I didn't even know they had a trailer, did they? Do they have a trailer for it? I don't think they have a trailer for it. It's fine. Let's vote. Let's do this. The last of the semifinals. New Leaf versus Stardew Valley. Getting nervous in chat. Both games, masterpieces. Juggernauts in the tournament. Could not be stopped. The vote begins right now. Vote with your hearts, chat. Big Dick Daddy follows .company. This is the #1 place for hentai news. I believe in all of you. Oh my god. Stardew Valley blowing New Leaf out of the water 16-5. A little less than 30 seconds left on the clock. 17-6 Stardew Valley. Wow. Lots of passion for Stardew Valley. It's a universal game. Everybody can love it. It's 18-7. Not very many chances for more votes. There you have it, folks. The votes are in. 19-8 Stardew Valley moving on to the finals. Congratulations, Stardew Valley. Going up against Control in the finals. Control versus Stardew Valley. Well played. It's an honor to be killed by Stardew. Still in the lead with the most votes in the game. Stardew. New Leaf made it very far, Lindsay, and I can't wait. It revitalized our interest in playing it together. Rub some parsnips in the soil. This is it. Before we do it, I know there were some new people in chat that just wanted to see the rest of the tournament. So let's do a raffle, then go through the tournament, and then do the vote. And then we'll read Animorphs. One last raffle. This is it until for the next 6 months. So far, we've had Jess Capricorn, who gifted her winnings to Kendall to give her Gone Home. Alpaca Pone won. I messaged him. Jessa Home won, and Watson won. Jessa Home and Watson, if you've picked your game, let us know. I'm interested in what you want. So here we go. The last raffle of the second Masterpiece Games tournament will go to right on the money. It kept moving. Artificial Andrew, thank you for introducing us to Fogs. Congrats, Andrew, on winning the last raffle. I'll message you if you're lurking. I'll take a screenshot to send them in Discord. Congratulations. And thank you all for contributing to the list. I appreciate it greatly. And we'll do another raffle in 6 months where you'll have another chance to win a game from the Masterpiece Games list. Oh, snap. Adding Planet Zoo, Selena. Our first game for our second or our third biannual tournament. Thank you for adding it, Selena. I'm adding it right now. Hey, Selena's ready for that next raffle. Hell yeah. All right. Raffle's closed. Let's take a trip down memory lane. This is the tournament thus far. If you're coming in late, round 1, Pokemon Silver beat Pokemon Stadium. Starfy beat Death Stranding. Gone Home beat Phasmophobia. Octopath Traveler beat Untitled Goose Game. Life is Strange beat Tell Me Why. Splatoon 2, Goosebumps Horrorland. Ring Fit Adventure beat GTA San Andreas. Celeste beat A Hat in Time. Spiritfarer beat Tales of Symphonia. Donut County beat Ooblets. This surprised me. It was 8-7. It was very close. Grease beat XCOM 2. Andrew, you just won the raffle. Let us know what you would like. You can pick any game from the list within a reasonable price. Oxenfree beat Shrek Hassle at the Castle. We're also at the finals. We're just going down memory lane before we vote. Shower with Your Dad Simulator beat Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Fogs beat Hentai Hero. Then we moved on to round 2. The Last of Us Part 2 with Ryan's beautiful appeal won against Pokemon Silver. Dark Souls beat Bloodborne, which was huge. Starfy beat Jet Set Radio. Ori and the Will of the Wisp beat Gone Home. Octopath Traveler beat Final Fantasy XIV, another huge upset. Control beat Life is Strange. Neocab beat Splatoon 2. Pokemon Snap beat Ring Fit Adventure. Celeste beat Fall Guys. Animal Crossing New Leaf beat Animal Crossing New Horizons. Spiritfarer beat Horizon Zero Dawn. Ghost of Tsushima beat Donut County. Grease beat Dead by Daylight. Stardew Valley beat Oxenfree. Bugsnax beat Shower with Your Dad Simulator. The memes were not strong enough. 17-2. Hades beat Fogs. Then in round 3, it was Dark Souls beat Last of Us Part 2. Really inched its way in there. Starfy lost to Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Control beat Octopath Traveler. Pokemon Snap, I had to break that tie and it hurt. But it beat Neocab. New Leaf beat Celeste. I think I had to break that tie too, didn't I? No, I broke the Ghost of Tsushima one in the round 4. Ghost of Tsushima beat Spiritfarer. Stardew Valley beat Grease. Bugsnax beat Hades. Round 4, Ori beat Dark Souls. This is the biggest surprise of the day, I think. I did not expect Dark Souls to lose to Ori of all things, but I love it. Anything can happen. 2021 No Limits. Control beat Pokemon Snap. New Leaf beat Ghost of Tsushima, which I had to break that tie and it hurt. Stardew Valley blew away Bugsnax. Into the semifinals, where Control beat Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and Stardew Valley beat Animal Crossing New Leaf. We're at the finals. Control versus Stardew Valley. Who's going to win? Whoever wins, I will be streaming sometime this year. Imagine Daniel playing Control. Christine's making her claim. The noises he would make, pure joy. Christine's doing her campaign in chat. Thank everyone from the Academy, Andrew. Nut. Kendall, nut. Let her nut. I'm glad you're having fun, Dakin. Let's go. We're going to watch one more. Should we watch? Do you guys want to watch one more of each? What do you want to do here? or just want to vote. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. You're here just in time for the finals. Selena's ready to vote. Jay, what you doing? We're having our second biannual Masterpiece Games tournament. We're at the finals, Jay. It's Control versus Stardew Valley. Feel free to vote. All right, it looks like everybody's just ready to vote. All right, here we go. You have 1 minute on the clock. It will be Control versus Stardew Valley. Whoever wins goes into the Masterpiece Games Tournament Hall of Fame. I will be contractually obligated to stream in the year 2021. The voting starts right now. Right now, it's early in the voting process. Stardew Valley's in the lead, 9-8. Control slowly creeping its way up. Dear God. A lot of people are holding on to their votes here. A lot of people either don't know what to vote for or they're waiting till the last second. It's 10-8 Stardew Valley. Less than 30 seconds right now. Imagine a tie. No, Kendall, please no. Control inched back up 9-10. It's a tie. It's 10-10. We still have like 5 seconds left. Stardew Valley, 2 more votes on the board. 13 votes, 11 for Control, 12 for Control, 16. Everybody waited. Stardew Valley is the winner going into the Hall of Fame. Good fight. Congratulations, Stardew Valley. (17-12). We have a winner, folks. We have a winner. Stardew Valley into the Hall of Fame. Let's pull it up. Hall of Fame right now. I'll zoom in for you. Do a little zoom in for you. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, developed by Nintendo, added on April 10th, 2020 by BB Gun Renegade, won June 12th, 2020. Into the Hall of Fame, Stardew Valley. Date added 1/10/2020. Who added Stardew Valley? Who won? Stardew Valley. Who was the... It was Joao. Joao, you have a game. Joao 3 Cakes. Oh, wait. Date added it. That's different than... My bad. When did you add it? 11/22/2020. And it's Concerned Ape, right? Concerned Ape. Into the Hall of Fame it is. I never win anything. Congratulations, friends. Thank you for hanging out, for all the votes. We will be reading the finale of Animorphs. The Invasion. If you want to stick around, and then we'll go on a raid. We'll put on some Pokemon lo-fi since we've been listening to so much Animal Crossing so far. Let's see. Where's the music? Here's the Pokemon Mega Mix. Kendall did not use her bot. Very respectable. Matt, thank you for the biddies. I do have to stream Stardew within the year 2021. I'm glad it wasn't a tie. I'm so glad it wasn't a tie. Joao, I will gift you Peggle. I will gift you Peggle for winning. Have I already gifted you Peggle? Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo Tales added to the list. Thank you for adding it, KT. We have 2 games on the list so far. 2 games. 6 months from now, friends, we will have our 3rd tournament. So feel free to add more games. This will add you to the raffle 6 months from now. Joao, yeah, I'll gift you Peggle after stream. Let me write it down so I don't forget. Saving your points to vote in Pokemon streams. All right, friends. Shall we read some Animorphs? Thank you all for partaking in the tournament. We'll see you again in 6 months from now. Planet Zoo, Final Fantasy Fables. Right now, the only games on it. What we will do, so I still have all of the winners from the first tournament as well. Anybody that's never won, I'm going to go through the list. All the losers that have never won a single round will be put into the next tournament. And then anybody new will also be added in. So here's the first tournament over here. So I can still pull this up and see the winners, see the brackets. So Pokemon Crystal on the list. Yakuza 0 Therm. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is going on. Bunch of great games going to be on that tournament. Yakuza 0 now on the list. 1/10/2021. Therm's in that raffle. Thank you for contributing, Therm. Pokemon Crystal deserved better. It's possible it might win next time. You never know. You never know. All right. You guys ready to see the finale? Hear the finale of Animorphs: The Invasion? This is it. And then we're moving to Goosebumps. Whenever my book gets here, we're on page 173. We have about 10 to 11 pages to read. Make the appeal for Hollow Knight. All right, Watson, you have 6 months. Watson, you have 6 months. You could do it. You could do it next week and have it ready. Watson coming in with the appeal. Last of Us Part 2, we're removing the appeal. Ryan, I can't stress it enough, Ryan. Your appeal was better than I could ever hope for. It was so good. You put so much work into it and heart into it. I added it to the list. Your appeal, Watson. There's the list if you need to see it. Thank you, Matt. All right, time to read. It's time to read the finale of Animorphs: The Invasion by K.A. Applegate. Page 173. I hesitated for only a second, as 1,000 thoughts went through my head. Later I would think about that moment. Think maybe, if only. I broke into a run. I had to get to her. As I watched, the 2 Hork-Bajir on the pier grabbed Cassie by the arms. "No!" she cried. I tore at full speed. I leaped over Texans. I dodged around Hork-Bajir. I practically flew. But I couldn't really fly. Not the way Tobias could. I saw him high up in the cavern. Down he came like a bullet. The Talons came forward. Tobias hit the first Hork-Bajir at about 50 miles an hour. He swooped away, leaving the alien clutching at the slimy mess where his eyes used to be. That was all Cassie needed. She broke away and ran back down the pier. I finally got there and went after the remaining Hork-Bajir controller. "Morph!" I yelled to Cassie. "Morph and head back to the stairs!" She looked at the other humans and Hork-Bajir behind her in line. "Run! All of you, run!" They did. Cassie plowed into a panicky crowd. Moments later, a black-maned head appeared above the shoulders of the crowd. Cassie had become a horse and was racing for the stairs. I started after her, racing back around the pool toward Marco, Rachel, and Tom, and the crowd of hosts they'd freed from the cages. The controllers were starting to get organized. A group of Taxons were slithering out to stop Cassie and me. Both the Hork-Bajir and the Taxons were carrying weapons now. "Up and over," I said to Cassie as we neared the line of Taxons. "Up and over!" she yelled back. I leaped. Cassie jumped. Side by side, we sailed over the startled Taxons. They fired their handheld Draken beams, but too late. The beams sizzled the air behind us and we blew past. I could see Rachel's towering gray bulk just ahead. The stairs were near. I saw Marco with Tom. We were going to make it. And then he stepped out daintily from a group of Hork-Bajir. He seemed almost harmless in his Andalite body. A gentle half-deer, half-human looking creature with bluish fur, extra set of eyes on comical stalks. Visser 3 didn't look all that scary, not compared to the Hork-Bajir and the Taxons or even our own Earth animals. But Visser 3 had an Andalite body. He had an Andalite's power to morph. He'd been all over the universe acquiring the genetic patterns of monsters, like nothing ever seen on Earth. A Taxon slithered up beside Visser 3 and spoke. It was a weird half-whistling sound. Trissuastru. Visser 3 said nothing. He just looked at me with the vertical slits that were his eyes. "This Taxon fool says you are wild animals," Visser 3 said. "He wants to know if he and his brothers can eat you." He laughed silently. "But I know you are not animals. I know who and what you are. So, not all of you Andalites died when I burned your ship." It took me a couple seconds to realize what he meant. Then it hit me. Of course! He thought we were Andalites. He'd guessed that we were morphs, not real animals. And he knew that the Andalites were the only species of morphing technology. "I compliment you on getting this far, but it will accomplish nothing, because now, my brave Andalite warriors, it is time to die." He began to morph. "I acquired this body on the 4th moon of the 2nd planet of a dying star. Like it?" I realized I'd been wrong to be hopeful. We were not gonna make it. That was the end of chapter 25. Give me 1 second. I think Watson wants to come inside. Also, Matt, thank you for adding GTA 5 to the Masterpiece Games list. Here's Watson. Oh. I love you. Have a great day. I love you too.
I love you too!
I love that sound clip so much. Y'all vibing to Animorphs? I think this is the last chapter. We're on chapter 26. Is this the last? No, there's one more chapter. There's 27 chapters. All right. Chapter 26. From Visser 3's Andalite body, the creature grew, tall as a tree, towering over even Rachel. 8 massive legs, 8 long, spindly arms, each ending in a 3-fingered claw. And from the place where the top set of arms grew came the heads. Heads. Plural. 8 of them. This creature had a thing for the number 8. Even the Hork-Bajir controllers backed away. Even they didn't want to be near Visser 3 when he morphed this way. But the Taxons edged in closer, crowding around their leader like a pack of hungry dogs looking for table scraps. I was frozen in terror, stunned. Even the tiger that was a part of me was confused and worried. I'd started to think that with our morphed bodies, we could take on anything. But we couldn't take on this monster. Not and survive. "Run!" I yelled to the others. "Up the stairs!" Cassie nudged 2 of the humans from the cages, tossed back their head. They figured out what she wanted and climbed on her back. Then she galloped towards the stairs. Alpaca, you're wasting your points. I'll gift you your points back. We're reading the whole book right now. Yes! Run, Visser 3 cried. It makes a more challenging target. Then Visser 3 struck. From one of the heads, a round, spinning ball of flame erupted. A ball of flame that flew like a missile. It skimmed through the air and splattered against the back of one of the women riding Cassie. Ah! She fell off, screaming and rolling around to put out the flames. Cassie kept going, with only one rider. She reached the base of the stairs. Target practice, Visser 3 laughed. He fired fireball after fireball, one head after another. One singed my shoulder and flew past. One hit Rachel in the ear and made her scream in my head and trumpet in terror. The air was full of fire. We have to get out of here, Marco yelled. Yes, run for the stairs, I repeated. Rachel, get moving, clear a path. A big swarm of us was heading for the stairs, but the Taxxons had closed in around us. Anyone that got away from Visser 3 was swarmed over by the Taxxons. I saw Tom out of the corner of my eye. He was swinging his fists at a pair of Taxxons that were circling around him. Tom couldn't hurt them, but he was trying just the same. Rachel ran over and plowed into one of them, crushing him beneath her tree trunk legs. Marco threw his arms around the second Taxxon and twisted till it split open, spilling its putrid guts all over the floor. Rachel had hit the bottom few stairs and stopped. Elephant bodies are great for some things, but they are useless for climbing stairs. Morph back, I told Rachel. She began to shrink almost immediately, but there wasn't time to wait until the morphing was complete. Rachel started up the stairs as a shifting mass of gray and pink, part human, part elephant, staggering on weird half-finished legs and dragging a shriveled trunk that made her pretty face into something awful to see. We ran, but it was impossible. By the time we had climbed a few dozen stairs, there were only a few free humans and 2 free Hork-Bajir with us. The rest had all been recaptured or burned. A fireball exploded at my feet and I snarled. But still, we retreated. We were 100 feet up the stairs when the last 2 freed Hork-Bajir were brought down by the Visser's fireballs. They fell in flames. The Visser was climbing the stairs now, all alone. He was so big he barely fit on the stairs. I knew when he reached the point where the walls closed in around the stairs, we would be safe from Visser 3. Glancing up, I saw that Cassie was almost to safety above us, with 1 human rider. The rest of us, along with Tom and a pitiful handful of freed humans, were bunched together. Visser 3 began pelting the staircase ahead of us with fire. We were trapped. Fire ahead, Visser 3 himself behind? No, I heard a familiar voice say. No, you filthy creep! You aren't gonna win this time! It was Tom. All alone, he charged at Visser 3, armed with nothing but his fists. One of the Visser's arms came down and swung at him. Tom! I cried. My tiger body roared with all its might, but the sound was lost in the noise of crying humans and whistling Taxxons. I saw Tom stagger from the Visser's blow. I saw him fall from the edge of the stairs. I went a little crazy. I was on the Visser before I knew what was happening. On him, digging my claws into his flesh. I twisted up and behind one of his 8 heads. The tiger in me knew what to do. I sank my teeth into his neck, clamped my powerful jaws, and held on. Another head turned back and aimed a fireball at me. I dodged the first fireball. The second burned my flank. I jumped clear. The Visser roared in pain. I roared in hatred. And we ran up the stairs with 100 nightmares on our heels. That was the end of chapter 26. Chapter 27. We ran. Exhausted and burned and terrified, we ran. Visser 3 had made one mistake. He was too large in his morph to follow us much farther up the stairs. I heard Visser 3 yell something as we finally got away. He said, "I'll kill you! All of you! Andalites! Run away, it doesn't matter! I'll kill you all!" Actually, I think it did matter. We hadn't exactly destroyed Visser 3. We had come out of it alive. We, Animorphs. The final count was exactly one human freed, the woman who rode Cassie's back up out of that hellish pit. Cassie had gotten away clean. It had been the suspicious controller policeman who had grabbed her. He was the only controller to know her name, where she lived, and that she had been spying on the sharing. Cassie said we didn't have to worry about him anymore. She didn't want to talk about what had happened to him. As for Tom, my brother, Tom was not freed. I was lying in my own bed, shaking and shivering and crying from the after effect of terror when I heard him come home later that night. He never knew that I was the tiger. He never knew how close I had come to freeing him. He was a controller again. The Yeerk was in his head once more. Cassie and Marco and Rachel and I had all made it up the stairs. We'd emerged into the hallway of the school that would never seem the same to us again. And Tobias, he survived too. It was almost morning when I awakened from the dead sleep by feathery beating on my window. I opened it. Tobias flew in. "You made it," I said. "Oh man, you had me scared. I figured you were still trapped down there. I mean, I thought you could probably find somewhere to hide in the cavern, but I knew you'd been morphed for a long time. I was worried you wouldn't be able to morph back without getting caught. It's good to see you." "It's good to see you too, Jake," he said. "How are the others?" "Alive," I said. "Alive, I guess that's all it counts." "Yes, that is all that matters." "Come on, Tobias," I said. "Morph back. You can stay here. I'll even let you have the bed. I could sleep on nails, I'm so tired." He didn't say anything. And I guess in my heart, I'd known it all along. I just didn't want to admit it. "Come on, Tobias," I said again. "Morph back." "Jake. Just come on. Back to human now, dude. No more flying tonight." "I hid in the cavern for a while," he said. "They didn't see me, but I had to stay out of sight till I could get out, Jake. It took too long. Too long. More than 2 hours." I just stared at him, at his laser-focused eyes, at his wicked beak, sharp talons, and at his wings, at the broad, powerful wings that let him fly. "I guess this is me from now on," Tobias said. I knew there were tears falling down my cheeks, but I didn't care anymore. "It's okay, Jake. Like you said, we're alive." I went to the window, looked up at the stars. Somewhere up there, around one of those cold, twinkling stars, was the Andalite home world. Somewhere up there was hope. "They'll come," Tobias said. "The Andalites will come. And until then..." I nodded and wiped away my tears. "Yeah," I said. "Until then, we fight." That was the end of Animorphs: The Invasion by K.A. Applegate. Thank you for going on this journey with me. I hope you enjoyed. Welcome in, Alpaca. Also, friends, thank you for gifting a sub to Keen. Thank you, Alpaca. Thank you so much. That was it for me for today. We're going to be reading Goosebumps next. Once it comes in the mail, I'll change the redemption. We finished Animorphs. Hold on, I want to show you something. Check that out, huh? A little morph action. Do you another little morph? Do you another little morph right there, huh? Check that out. He's a lizard. Also, one more for the road. Mad Maggie. Look at that lizard. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh yeah. Alright. That was Animorphs. I'll miss you. I am a morpher! The end. Did you love it? Lindsay loved it. Beautiful story. Wonderful reading. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Yeah, Alpaca Goosebumps. Maggie, welcome in. We're just about to raid somebody. If you missed it, Stardew Valley won the tournament. Thank you so much for hanging out for all 5.5 hours, Lindsay, and friends, everybody that was here that voted. Y'all fuel me. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out, Selena and Bean and Watson and Matt. Yeah, check out the VOD, Matt. I might leave it up for a little bit. I'm going to take it down because I think there's some copyrighted music in it. But I'll put it on YouTube as well. I put most of my VODs on YouTube. Looks all those tongues out. Thanks for hanging out, MJ. Jess, Capricorn, out in the field. Thank you so much, Jess. Here's a shout out for my dear friend, Jess Capricorn. Go follow her if you're not following her. Go buy her merch. She was out in the field working hard for the stream today. Love you so much, Jess. Thank you, Ryan, again for the appeal, for hanging out, for modding. I love you. Kendall, I hope you have a wonderful stream. I feel like you started late today. But thank you for hanging out with us. It means so much to me. I'm just looking through the list to see who to raid. I think we'll raid Cassadilia, who's playing Skyrim. Let's go give Cass some love. She's wonderful. You canceled your stream, Kendall. Something came up this morning. No worries at all, Kendall. I'm still looking forward to whenever you start Spiritfarer. Jess out in the field. No worries, Alpaca. Thanks for popping in. Also, you won the raffle. Please message me whatever game that you would like to pick. Next Sunday, I'm going to be there. Gonna be there. Tongues out for Cass. Or any emotes and just yell raid at her. I'll be back on Tuesday. I think what we're going to do for the schedule from now on is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Twitch Backseats Pokemon Fire Red. And then on Sundays, we're going to do our Breath of the Wild Master Mode for the foreseeable future. I will be streaming Stardew Valley at some point this year. Join the Discord if you want to keep up with the schedule. Looks like we're rating you. That's a good message too, Keen. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Love you, Selena. All right. Let's go say hi to Cass. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Stay cool. I love you so much. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye now.